We are back. This is day 2 of Doki Doki Literature Club. This is the grand reward for our October review-a-thon. That's right. Thanks to all of you out there listening, watching, hanging out. You gave us 20 new reviews during the month of October, plus a little bit of November. And because of that, because of all of your hard work, we are subjecting Todd to the wonders of Doki Doki Literature
So new
Club.
Games start over?
Load game.
I mean, if you want to
Yeah, I
do
mean, if you wanna
yesterday
do
a
3
second
more
time.
I do not.
So yesterday, we wrote 3 poems.
Yeah, some of the
It's
highlights
delightful.
of those poems were Sock Shame, Festering Regret,
Festering Climax.
Festering Climax.
Sock regret.
Personal favorite of mine.
Yeah. Okay. We can skip through things if we want to. I'm pretty sure we stopped like right here though.
We
Yeah.
did.
All right. This is you, Chief. This is Dolly Parton.
Hold on, I gotta coat my throat here.
You coat your throat in Coca-Cola.
Get
a
my throat
lozenge.
coat. Yeah.
Oh man,
What was that?
I gotta get into it. It's a warm up.
Yeah, you gotta narrow in on it.
I'm the last one here again. But don't worry.
That's me. All right.
Oh, not bad.
Don't worry. I just walked in too.
Key Green Coffee, thank you for the follow.
Somehow I just ended up not on Twitch and on a Warhammer 40k website, which I don't want to be on. That's scary. That's also not me.
Were you practicing piano again?
Now it's you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah.
You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano.
It's too many vowels in that wording.
Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too.
Oh, that's right. We're preparing for a festival.
I can't wait for the festival.
Oh, Natsuki.
That one, I settled into that one a lot
You
easier.
dialed right in.
Yeah.
That one felt like home.
Oh, gets a little more use. It's gonna be great.
Eh? Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki?
Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival.
I think I like how Monica pronounces every letter in Natsuki's name. Just every single one of them comes out.
Natsuki!
But it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food.
You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden.
I sure do. Monica, do they usually have fried squid?
Squid?
And squid!
Oh, man.
That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? Oh, I just broke. Oh, man. I'm so sorry. Hold on. It's the word squid. There's something about the word squid in that voice that's just like saying it out loud is almost tactile. Nice. You don't like squid. You of all people.
I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people?
Yeah, check yourself, Natsuki.
Because it's right in your name. Monica.
That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation.
I was waiting when we landed the plane.
Yeah,
so
there
that's
it is.
really nice.
That was a good one. Question.
Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay?
That joke once again brings me back to, I was trying to explain this to my partner last night of, I can't tell if this is the dumbest like script writing or if it's circled back around to it's clever at times.
Yeah.
It's a real Ouroboros of like, I can't figure out where we've landed.
I'm not gonna spoil the ending, but the ending definitely wraps everything up in the meta commentary for you.
Perfect. Great.
Yeah.
Okay. Natsuki. This is your giggle.
Natsuki's giggle is the king pig from
It's
not Flappy Bird, the other bird-based mobile game.
Angry Birds.
Angry Birds. Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway.
Excuse me.
Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again. Sorry. Remember how that's how she laughs? It's different every
11
time.
letters in that.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh? Is everything all right? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about
Sayori,
me.
you look real tired.
Right. I'm fine, see? Sayori shows me a big smile.
I couldn't do this with my awake teeth.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, all right. If you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else. But the conversation is already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities.
She should smile more.
She should smile more. I feel like Butt should probably say that dialogue. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything. Oh, boy. Hey-o.
Wow, right on time.
Wow, we just really did it here.
Don't worry. Oh!
Oh.
No, that's just on our side.
Yeah, just on our side.
All right,
Okay.
so sorry, chat. Every time we stream, we have to send up like carrier pigeons to the gods of internet and ask them to imbue Andrew's Elgato with power.
Yeah.
And
The Elgato.
well, okay, how many electronic god pantheons do you know?
Right.
You don't know. The internet gods could lord over the people. Go ahead, Todd.
Yeah, we're here now. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must have spent a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk.
But what's up?
Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently?
Anything up with her?
Yeah, Sash thinks she should smile more.
And well, why do you mean?
Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today.
Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her.
Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Right.
Maybe there is something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, but you certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time, when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now.
No. It's important to me, too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest.
Person of interest? What do you mean by that?
I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Bud.
Perfect.
You butt.
Yeah, bud.
Your booty.
Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Because I certainly haven't been able to read
Yeah.
the room.
I've been smooching Natsuki in the closet.
We're closet smooching.
Yeah.
Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know.
Nah?
She's been so much happier ever since you've joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her.
What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been.
You're so funny, bud. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you. I said too much. I'm sorry, what do I do anyway?
Instantly sweaty.
My knees are weak, my palms are sweaty.
Mom spaghetti.
I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her. So try not to think about it for now.
Okay, the
sentences-
syntax of that sentence was a little weird.
Well, the sentences are over faster if you just put words over each other like that.
That's true.
All right. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here.
Genesis just said in the club or in the club?
The club. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica and be introspective in this monologue.
Hey, you.
Yeah. I look up to see Natsuki next to me.
Let's go smooch in the closet.
Go in the closet, smooch.
Come over here and give Mama some sugar. Are you just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't that much time, so...
Sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything.
It's not like I'm worried. I was just...
Natsuki glances down at her side. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand. That's right. Something just came up for a minute, but we can get started now.
Don't be such a sussy baka.
Gross. I won't make you wait any longer.
Jeez. Now you're making me feel like a jerk.
Can no one in this classroom say a direct sentence of how they feel about anyone else in this
Well, they're
classroom?
high schoolers,
All
Todd.
right,
Yeah.
sure.
If something's bothering you, then you can just tell me to leave you alone, and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything.
She practically mumbles that last part.
Nah.
Nah, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all.
Sayori? Thinking about her? Nani?
Yeah, she seems pretty down today, but she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something's happened to her.
Oh.
Natsuki exhales.
Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're her best friend, right?
Yeah, I guess so, because there's only,
There's 4 people in this
5
world.
people in this world
Yeah,
total, and
5,
I'm
yeah.
one of them.
Yeah. Then in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. If she needed you, then you would be the first person she would go to, right?
Well, I guess that's true.
I mean, some people just have those days.
David Sotok, SOTOC 949. Thanks for the follow. Welcome.
And I'm sorry.
You can't always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important.
Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes.
Exactly. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a lot more obvious.
Yeah, I should have thought about it that way from the start. Natsuki fiddles with the book she's holding in her hands.
She really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so...
I was not. Jeez, if you're fine, then let's hurry and get started already.
Yeah. I pull the first volume of Parfait Girls out of my bag. Natsuki takes it from my hands and quickly turns it over, presumably to check for wrinkles. Hey, I'm not that careless. I handle manga all the time, you know. That's
Professional manga
his
handler.
opening line.
How many times have you said that in your life?
Never. This is the first time.
I just wanted to make sure. Can you blame me for being paranoid? I don't give people my manga every day, you know.
That's true. I don't blame you.
Well, anyway, let me put this one back. I'm gonna get the next one, okay?
Natsuki makes her way to the closet. I follow. Oh, we go closet smooch.
So you're gonna tell me everything you thought, right? Where did this volume leave off again? I forget.
It's a test.
The chapter ended when Minori and Alice found...
Monica!
Natsuki's voice resonates out from inside the closet. I peer inside. All of Natsuki's books are lined up on the top shelf.
Did you move my manga again?
Sorry. The teacher got mad at me for taking up so much space in the closet, so I had to move some stuff around and clean up a little bit. It's all still there. I just had to organize it a bit.
We need to get more Monica and Natsuki scenes.
Right, that's my favorite ones.
Ugh.
The top shelf is far above Natsuki's head. She makes a futile hop, trying to figure out how to reach her manga.
Jeez. This is so inconvenient.
I think shenanigans are gonna ensue here.
I'm moving these all back down. There's plenty of room on these shelves. And besides, they're really pretty to look at when they're all lined up. Why would you waste that on the top shelf?
Natsuki. There's a stool at the wall there. In the closet, there's a collapsible stool that's hanging on the wall. If you want, I can reach up there and hand them to you.
I can get them myself.
Natsuki grabs the stool from the wall and unfolds it, while Butt mansplains.
You think I'm too short or something?
I mean...
I knew it. Well, you know what? Just watch me.
Natsuki hops onto the stool, which ends up being a little too wobbly because of its collapsible design. Careful.
I know what I'm doing.
Standing on the stool, Natsuki's fingertips reach the top shelf. The stool would be enough for me to easily grab the books, because I'm a man.
Yeah.
But Natsuki is being stubborn as usual because she's a woman. Natsuki uses her fingers to scoot one of the smaller boxes to the edge of the shelf.
See? Yeah.
The box suddenly tips. Natsuki barely catches it before it falls to the floor.
Natsuki karate chops me in the sternum.
The stool wobbles.
Why?
Losing balance, Natsuki hops off the stool. Thankfully, she was able to stay on
I
her
really
feet.
like this theater of the mind here.
Right.
Yeah.
If you just pause on this image of her, it's
Yeah.
just imagining.
Yeah.
She holds the box triumphantly.
There.
Having almost fell, Natsuki is a bit shaken up.
Jace.
That's me.
Sorry, my bad. Jace.
No need to prove yourself to me. There's no way you'll be able to get the bigger boxes like that with your weak arms.
Yeah.
I can reach them, so just...
I said I can do it. I don't want your help, okay? I'm gonna get a chair, so just hang on.
Natsuki forces her way past me out of the closet.
Let's see.
The classroom chairs have the desks attached, so they're too inconvenient to fit into the closet.
Aha!
Natsuki trots over to the teacher's desks, which has a computer chair behind it. She rolls it on wheels back over to the closet. It's a little dangerous since the chair swivels and rolls, but I've already learned my lesson, so I keep my mouth shut.
Ush.
Natsuki climbs onto the chair, then slowly balances onto her feet.
And I don't hold the chair at
Right,
all.
I don't offer any help. Since she refuses my help, I take a seat with my back against the side of the doorway and simply watch. Fuck.
Chrissy, welcome back just in
Oh,
time.
no.
Aha! There we go. She's so sweaty.
She's
See,
very sweaty.
I could easily do
This-
it now.
You wanted this.
I
This
didn't.
Is what you
Did I
wanted.
want this? Natsuki grabs a stack of manga and bends down to put on the shelf below.
Wah wah!
The chair swivels. Natsuki catches herself on the shelf.
What are you doing?
It's the self on the shelf.
Yeah.
It's everyone's favorite holiday
Sure.
tradition.
Can you at least hold the chair steady instead of sitting and doing nothing?
Who was it that told me not to help? Yeah, I got you. I hold the chair while Natsuki reaches back up. What? I can almost see up her skirt. Fuck.
Say it out loud, Todd.
I said it barely. I can almost see up her skirt. Yeah. I force myself to turn away. Natsuki seriously didn't think this
Can we
through.
get F's in chat for Todd's future career as
Right.
a politician?
And out of any of the four of us, it would have been me. Once she realizes I'll be dead. Natsuki wraps her arms around the Parfait Girls box set, easily the largest one on the shelf.
Oh, heavy. Hey, butt. I don't think I can bend down without falling. Hurry and take this one.
But then I have to let go of the chair.
That's fine. Just for a second.
I bet it's not fine
It's
just
not
for
gonna
a
be
second.
Hurry up.
All right, let me just stand up.
There's so much action here.
I slowly release my grip from the chair.
What do you mean, stand up?
Natsuki looks down at me.
Why are you all the way back? Eh?
Natsuki looks like she just realized something, but she'll lose her balance if she moves. Natsuki, the box.
What are you looking at?
This frumpy Yoshi story music that we've got here.
You're trying to look at my
Can I get a couple more of those?
bad.
Yep, there it is. Natsuki's legs shake. I'm not. I was just... Natsuki, don't try to move. Just give me the box.
You perv. You set me up. Go away. Get out.
But...
I'll do it myself.
The chair suddenly swivels beneath Natsuki's feet. Natsuki!
Gah.
The scene turns to chaos in a split second. The chair flies from under Natsuki's feet. Frantically, I try to catch her. The box topples out of her hands and the books go flying. I got you.
Do you guys ever wonder what it would be like to be at a horny circus?
This is
that.
a horny
This.
circus. The full force of Natsuki's body against me throws me to the ground.
Go on now, get.
A whole bunch of books pelt me in the face. Natsuki tries to shield herself with her own arms as her face lands straight on my chest.
We're not done yet.
My right arm and my back seriously felt the impact. Good, up close to the fang. Good. Slowly, Natsuki comes to her senses.
I got one tooth and it's a triangle.
She presses her arms straight into me to prop herself up. Natsuki seems to realize that it's not the floor that's beneath her.
Goo. Gross.
A fist pounds into my chest. Natsuki then hoists herself to her feet.
What were you thinking, you sicko?
Everything okay over there? I heard a loud noise.
Sounds like a sussy baka's over here.
Monica suddenly peers in.
Monica, see what happened when you put the manga on the top shelf?
Things get horny.
I showed him my whole asshole. Are you trying to kill your club members or something? Jeez.
Sorry. Ah.
What was your back wrenching voice? It's like,
Sorry. It seems like your most recent club member is a total pervert. So I hope you're happy.
No, I didn't. Somehow it's impossible for me to explain this whole bizarre situation to Monica. I didn't do anything, I swear.
I know. Don't worry.
We're just all sweaty here very suddenly. Monica says that quietly to me. Looks like I'm off the hook.
Oh no. My.
I look down. Natsuki is kneeling on the floor holding one of the books that are scattered all over. There's a large diagonal crease along the page that she's desperately trying to smooth out. It must have landed on the page. Natsuki tries a bit more to fix the crease, but she can't get it out. Suddenly, she gives up and slams the book shut and throws it on the floor. Instead of continuing to yell, she just lowers her head.
Sob.
Natsuki, are you...
No.
Natsuki's voice squeaks.
No.
As it does. I see tears in her face. I'll help you get the crease out, okay? It's partially my fault, so... Natsuki shakes her head, still looking down.
No. I don't even care that much. I'm just having a really bad day today.
Natsuki sobs again.
I didn't mean to take it out on you. I really didn't mean to.
It's fine. Is there anything you want to talk about? Natsuki shakes her head.
Just every day is so hard. I just want to come to the club and come to the club and
The club.
dot, dot, dot.
Natsuki falls silent again. I can't press her, so I can only do what I know how to
I
do.
think you pressed her plenty.
Yeah, I can only mansplain and come to conclusions. All right. Well, I'll help clean this up. And I'll move the rest of your manga for you. I pick up volume 2 of Parfait Girls. We'll set this one aside. This'll help cheer you up a bit, right? We can get started on it once I'm done here. Natsuki looks up with her glossy eyes. Her lip quivers.
You're really nice to me.
That sounds really strange, coming from Natsuki. I didn't expect it at all. Well, I'm just treating you like a friend, you know.
Like a big horny friend.
Natsuki lowers her head and stifles another sob. I'm not sure what happened to her today, but being nice is the least I could do. The next couple minutes are silent between us as I begin gathering the scattered books. I make sure to slip them into the box in their correct order. After a little bit, Natsuki starts helping. It isn't long before we're done, and I hoist the box onto the shelf where Natsuki wanted to put it. Then I get on the stool and quickly finish moving the rest of her books from the top shelf. All right, that should do it. I hop off the stool. Natsuki averts her gaze.
Thanks.
Aha! Everyone is surprised every time they laugh. It's nothing. Natsuki is holding the volume I set aside in her hands. All right, I'm ready.
Good. Even if you weren't, I'd make you anyway. You're taking responsibility for what you said. The thing about cheering me up.
If you insist. We sit in the same spot as last time, and I open the second volume. Natsuki's mood quickly improves, laughing and pointing things out to me. She's surprisingly sharp, making note... What the fuck? But...
She's surprisingly sharp for a woman.
Yeah, she's smart, and I didn't know that. She's surprisingly sharp, making note of a lot of the subtle repeated jokes and background elements. In the end, I'm pretty impressed by how everything ties together in this manga. I guess Natsuki has good taste after all. After some time, Monika gets our attention as usual. It's time to share poems again.
Yes.
Guess I'll be holding on to this for now.
Yep. Even if you sound more enthusiastic this time.
Well, I'm starting to get into it, you know?
Told you.
Yeah. I return to my seat and slip the book into my bag.
God, I love this music so much.
All right, Matt, I'll give you a break. Let's
Yeah.
get Yuri in here.
Peterson.
Dot. Decided to try something different today.
No, we do this every day. It's the same thing every day. I mean, I guess so. Is that good or bad?
Well, it depends on what you mean by
All right,
good.
I'm pressing your button here.
I have my preferences. But it would be unfair of me to call something good or bad based on that. You see, I believe what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself.
That's comforting. I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another.
Yeah? Why me?
Well, you're always sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to share.
I do? Is that so?
Yuri thinks for a good minute.
Well, that must be terrible. For me to have become someone whose opinion is fearsome. How unlikable of me.
Yuri, it's not as bad as you're making it sound in your head. I just meant that I respect your opinion.
I see. I'm sorry that I always overthink and come to these sorts of conclusions. I'm just a little too used to it.
Overthinking?
Being disliked.
Yuri.
What am I saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Let's move on.
All right. Do you want to share your poem now?
Okay. Here. Beach. A marvel, millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface. Under a clear blue sky and expansive bliss, but beneath gray rolling clouds and endless enigma. The endless world, the easiest world to get lost in, is one where everything may be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet. Where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Where it generally like a human foundations till you give in. Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same, yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where the toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes in the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back, and I abandon my peace to row to the shore. Drift forward, and I return to Earth forevermore.
All right.
I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about, but I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it.
You say that like you didn't even want to write about it.
Oh, you haven't heard? After yesterday, Natsuki and I, well, it was amusing that we wrote about something similar in such different ways. So, Natsuki wanted us to write about the same topic as each other again. I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles, or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while.
Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. All right, we need to hear Natsuki's then, if they wrote about
Let's
the same
do it.
thing.
I'm in. No, my iPad. All right, we're good. I'm
My
back.
son! My boy! Father, help! ... Natsuki reads my poem. Wait, Yuri didn't even talk about my poem. She barely was like, cute, all right. Anyway, she keeps glancing at me, then back at the poem. By now, she must have read it more than once.
No.
Is it that bad?
No, it's not. It's good. It's really good, okay? There, I said it. Ugh, this wasn't supposed to happen at all. Why can't you just be bad at this? My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way around.
Can I get just a clean cut of the word bad from Natsuki?
Bad?
There's a Y in there.
Yeah, yeah.
You're trying to impress me?
Obviously, you'd think I'd let you enjoy Yuri's writing more than mine. Give me a break.
Well, in that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you?
I'll tell you.
Natsuki's face freezes like she just realized something.
You. You're trying to impress me?
Natsuki vigorously scans her
I feel
eyes
like we
over my
already covered
poem
this.
one more time, right? Then the poem slips out of her hands and flutters to the floor.
I have to use the bathroom.
Red-faced, Natsuki quickly walks out of the room. We got Dolly in now.
Hey, bud. Did you do something, Natsuki? I just saw her rush out like that. You didn't do anything terrible, did you?
No. I just told her that
You didn't all horn up on her, did you?
you guys weren't being horny in that closet, were you? My voice gets caught in my throat. There's no way I can tell Monica that I'm trying to impress Natsuki. Monica sees the poem lying on the floor and swiftly picks it up. She reads through it, her smile not fading from her face.
I see. You wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you?
I mean, not really.
In fact, didn't she like your poem a lot the other day, too? I'm surprised you know her taste so well already. Are you sure you're not cheating, bud?
How do you cheat at literature club?
Cheating on Sayori.
Oh, what?
Jerk.
How is that? That's not canon, is it?
Why don't you keep
All
playing?
right. What do you mean by that?
Never mind. I'm just kidding.
I didn't understand Monica's joke at all.
Anyway, how do you think Natsuki feels about you? Oh, you don't need to answer that. I just asked you. I didn't know it was rhetorical. It was just something for you to think about.
Hey.
Natsuki comes up and snatches the poem out of Monica's hands. Neither of us had noticed her re-enter the classroom.
Did you read this, Monica?
Of course, I liked it.
You should really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know. You have a bad habit of doing that.
But Butt wrote this poem.
Oh, wow, we finally got
We
a
did
butt
it,
butt.
everyone.
Hey.
Butt wrote this.
What if your character's last name is also?
Well, I mean, he's from a long line of butts built this country, Andrew.
And we're supposed to share with everyone, right?
Ooh.
Natsuki freezes. She apparently forgot that my poem is technically for everyone to read.
Okay, well, I think Bud is done sharing this poem with everyone. It's not like anyone would want to read this anyway. In fact, I'm just gonna hold on to this. If you insist. What? What are you looking at me like that?
Like what?
Never mind.
Natsuki, I'll give you the poem, but that's still not very fair to Sayori. She hasn't gotten to read it yet.
So what?
Well, I guess Butt is right, Natsuki.
Pronunciation of Natsuki. It's like the nat at the beginning is not near as important as the sook in the middle. Natsuki.
Oh, guys, I'm having a hard time.
We got Master Grummeister in chat asks, who is this game for? And I think the answer, it's for everyone. It's such a nice, wholesome game, that family-friendly game that everyone can enjoy.
I want to be on the record saying I don't think this game is for everyone, and it's me, I'm everyone. It's not for everyone.
It's not fair if you don't let everyone finish reading it.
Natsuki.
Everyone in Natsuki are pronounced the same way in that accent. ... Fine.
Natsuki returns my poem.
It's not like she's going to like it, though. Anyway, read my poem now.
Got a little California twang on it.
And no, I won't. Oh, God. I won't let you keep it. This is my only copy. I'll be your beach.
I'll be your wish, I'll be your fantasy.
I'll be your beach, I'll be your fantasy. Your mind is full of trouble. That doesn't work. That doesn't work with the cadence.
Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go, a shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea, and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail, set you free in my windy sail. And remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach. Guys, come on. I'm so close. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again.
Hey, out of the bit, that was beautiful.
Yeah, it's kind of a nice poem.
It's a
Like,
really good poem.
It's one of the better ones, and it's very much like it's almost song lyrics. It looks
Yeah.
like it could be song lyrics.
yeah.
I've got that voice until I hear you on the couch go, and then it's
Well,
over.
And I laughed because chat says, Chrissy Lynn says, "Am I the only one who's swapping bitch for beach?" That was really funny.
Yeah, that was beautiful. That was really good. Really good.
Yeah.
Matt was drinking.
Oh, it's-
he was coating his throat again.
Is she James Hetfield now from Metallica? I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write about something with a nice message for once.
Wait, okay, rewind for those who are just joining us. Did Natsuki write the poem about
She did
defeating the spider woman?
Yeah, she did
Yes.
the spider.
Okay, so we changed gears a little bit.
One. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. There's no stabbing this time.
Now,
Yeah.
she's gonna tell everyone that woman's into spiders and
Yep.
end her.
Well, and then her first one was the eagles can fly,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
fish can fry. I don't remember.
We've
the rest
come a
of it.
long way in
Yeah.
72 hours.
Besides, the beach is awesome. Kinda hard to write anything negative about the beach.
Well, Yuri's take on it was a little more solemn.
Well, jeez, she better not have said anything bad about mine. After all, she was the one who wanted us to write about the same topic. You can really see her doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice.
All right, Sayori, it's your turn. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably, Natsuki. I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe, but that's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In the club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me.
I love the clerk.
I want to make. I want to make Lurb in this.
In this club. Oh, incredible.
I want to make lurb in this clerk.
Thank you, bud. Sayori, is there something wrong? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Whoa! All right. Just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now. If you insist. Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori? Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. And I don't have to read her poem. All right, Monica.
Oh my god.
You're back.
Loving this club broke me.
Lurb in this club.
Oh man.
Okay, here's an important question. Is it lurv in this club or lurb in this club? Because I
think
put a
it's-
B on lurb.
I think Lurb for sure.
Lurb in this
Yeah.
club. All right.
Hi, bud.
The new hit from Schlerms McKenzie.
Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival?
Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people,
Being lurb in front of a bunch of people.
I'll have to give it some more thought.
Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Ha ha ha. Anyway, I already read read your poem, but you can go ahead and read mine now.
We gotta move this along.
Right. The cadence has definitely picked up a little bit.
Yeah.
The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady.
Everything also has every syllable.
Everything.
Oh man.
A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost, adrift the sky, victim of the current of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and fall, and fall even more.
It went a little too Adam Sandler.
They're all gonna laugh at you. Shibidoo.
Gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady.
I'm glad we got the tally.
Right.
Oh God.
I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I'm thinking before I can speak.
Every syllable, everywhere, all at once.
She responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind.
Great.
You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything,
I'm deep as fuck.
but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about.
I see. I never really put much thought into it, because I'm an idiot.
I like the idea, like Butt's holding it, but it's like upside down. He's like,
yes,
He's
these are
yeah,
words.
yeah, uh-huh.
In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy.
Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone.
You mean one-dimensional?
Oh, yeah, that.
I love her fourth wall breaking.
Right.
Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip today. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much time into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Great.
Thanks, Southern Belle Mickey
Right.
Mouse.
Right.
Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out?
Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now?
Eh?
Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club.
Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase.
Jeez, why is the mood so weird today?
The vibes are all off.
Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Ooh. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to
What the
happen.
fuck is this game? What? In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here.
It seems you're right.
Sigh. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around.
It's almost like there's only 5 of us here.
Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pay.
Natsuki, please show some decency.
Oh, come on. She went piss, girl.
She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early.
Is that so? I hope she's all right.
Seriously? Well, all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well. So much for you two being all lovey-dovey.
It's kind of a dick move.
No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it.
Who?
That curious expression coming from Yuri, of all people.
Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine.
What did she say?
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend.
I already know what I'm doing.
That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. But we might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge accepted.
And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri?
I'm useless.
No!
My eyes are gone.
That's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know.
Dot.
Now Natsuki's pouting too.
Jeez, I can't eat.
You got it.
Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around.
That might be the case. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere.
Atmosphere? About that, I love atmosphere.
Chad said, Yuri, you can research chiropractors.
Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see.
That's great! You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Bud.
That just leaves you, Bud. The one who is truly useless.
No, Bud is useless.
Your butt is
Your
useless.
butt.
Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. It would always help me out as well.
Ooh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that little look.
Third love path.
I'd be really appreciative
Maybe
of
because
that.
you're such a shit to say, or you
Yeah.
unlocked the secret
That
Monica
could
path.
be it.
Yeah.
That's. Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members?
My club members.
My club members.
Are we gonna smirch in the club?
We got some clubs merching.
I'm in front of the herb in the curb.
How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that?
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of smooching. Hell,
Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to
Oh,
you.
my.
Oh boy.
It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway, bud.
Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
if I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. but may not like to be around you if you make him out to be a nuisance.
What a fucking alpha play from
Right.
Yuri.
So, therefore, I, as the alpha here, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations.
Real Sigma male energy.
Right.
Hold on. I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for butt to.
What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work.
And baking isn't. Just what do you think?
Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Bud to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides,
He hasn't gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know. So I'm sure he's interested in. You literally just said.
I'm surprised as well.
And I too have surprise.
sorry. I was just saying though.
Jeez. Can we just settle this
Who
already?
you gonna pick, Todd?
Yeah. But
don't know.
you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
Of course.
This is a big important decision. You probably want to
It
save.
is. I probably should save.
Yeah.
Remember,
Chat.
you gotta press start.
I know.
Chat, who should Todd pick? This is probably the most crucial decision he's gonna make.
Very well.
Get that save.
Yeah, you have snake scum this.
Yeah. Good thing the frame. It's just the same picture of Monica slid a foot over. So stupid.
Very well.
In that case,
Everyone looks straight at me. But of course, I'm going to go with. All right,
Oh, wow.
who does chat think? I want to hear from chat.
Yeah, nothing yet in chat.
Oh God, chat, please. Please, chat, help. Here's my logic. Okay, it's not Sayori.
You've made that very clear.
Past that,
Sure.
Monica wasn't even playing the game until the end here. Monica doesn't
Yeah,
count.
she's kind of a.
Yeah, Monica doesn't get to show up.
She's
at,
a last inning kind
Yeah.
of.
You don't get to like, show up in the third quarter and be like, I won the game.
So we got Cloak God says Natsuki.
Okay, see Natsuki, we've
Feeny
been
Todd also says Natsuki.
we've been chasing Natsuki,
Young Soldier also says Natsuki.
and I feel like out of any of them that might murder me,
Bakchex says Yuri.
out of anyone that might murder me, I think Yuri's the one that might murder.
Well, the only vote for Yuri is Yuri, but not the voice.
All right, it is gonna be Natsuki.
Okay.
We are doing the Natsuki
baking.
run.
This is a Natsuki percent run.
Natsuki percent run. Well, baking sounds like it could be fun, and you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so it could probably use 2 people.
Don't worry. Baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree.
I'll show you my other fang.
It's even better when you use human flesh.
yeah,
I'm very sad.
just a minute ago you were saying that.
That's because. ... Never mind, okay?
Well, anyway, you'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri?
Of course. I'm used to it after all. ... I'll just put on some inspiring music.
That's good.
Even though Yuri is being melodramatic, it's a little hard not to feel bad.
So, that's everything, right?
That's the wrong one.
Oh, so. That's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about?
No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited?
Yes. Everything except the performance is gonna be awesome.
I don't think that really counts.
What about you, Bud?
Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it turns out.
That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri?
He's still sulking. ...
Natsuki starts pouting too.
It's not. I mean, it's not that big of a deal or anything.
Well, it might not be just that. ...
Question.
I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Because the empath, want you to know that
Yeah.
having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help,
Including myself.
right, including yourself.
That doesn't mean ... Ew.
Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression.
Look,
Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders.
Yuri, you really are the most talented one here. And you're gonna help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming.
The two words I would use to describe Yuri, both fun and welcoming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun and welcoming.
I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too. But you're gonna make the atmosphere special. You're like the greenhouse gas of this club. That'll be really important for the way the people
It
feel.
depends on what you think by the atmosphere and what greenhouse gases.
God. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit.
Stop being a dumb idiot in this club. Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction.
You didn't really mean that, did you?
Not really, but
Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken back by Natsuki's words. Natsuki, of all people, to be saying such encouraging things. But I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at the time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile, and I don't appreciate her. And she does a good job, and she feel good about
To be
themselves.
abundantly clear, I'm sorry for being dumb in this club. I'm going to do my best. And all of us are going to make it a really great event.
yeah.
Yeah, I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out.
Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so...
Fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that.
Everyone packs up their things.
Let's dissolve into nothing.
I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other.
You get your sweet ass back in here. Where are you going?
Get back to the kissing closet for the club.
We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gotten home and realized you didn't even have a way to contact me.
Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind.
Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything.
No, it's already been weird, Natsuki. Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me her number. It is 5.
Okay. I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients.
Wait, you're coming to my house?
Well, yeah. What's wrong with that?
I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I would be going to your house.
Yeah, right. Like I could have a guy over my house. My dad would kill me.
I feel like that doesn't make the sense that... Anyway. Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me.
Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm ready for your sweet man meet.
for a smooch in this club. All right, fine by me.
I gotta clean up all my anime.
Oh, no!
Yeah, I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much.
The special ingredient is people.
So you better look forward to it.
Oh? Didn't you say you were just going to give me the dirty work?
Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act like, in front of everyone, that I was looking forward to this.
Wait, really?
Well, kind of.
Am I your sweet, sweet hidden beach?
Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is, so...
All right, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you Sunday.
Never mind.
Oh, look, I'm home. I can't believe this. Natsuki is going to be coming to my house on Sunday. My anxiety shoots through the roof, even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. There's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of the school. More than that, she told me she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait.
Got some big decisions coming up.
Well, yeah. It's already Sunday. Everyone's favorite part of the weekend, Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emoji and cute language. Wait, was emoji pluralized as emoji?
Yeah.
Alright, I don't know.
I think that's right.
Is that right?
I think that's right.
I don't know.
It's not like emojis.
I would always say emoji.
I think it's like a dear thing.
Yeah, okay.
Like, look at all those emoji out there in the wild.
Yeah, I have pockets full of emoji.
Yeah.
She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. Ah, good, you got a negger in the third person. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard anything from Sayori since she left Club early that day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? Time to write a poem. Nope, okay. I decide to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we're family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor. Is it about to get fucking weird?
No.
Okay. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori? Oh, super normal. Hi, butt. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. Ooh. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today? How would you know that? Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? All right, good. The blur between player and game is finally broken. Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? That's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course! But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So it's just me and Natsuki then? Yep. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how we were doing.
You were doing.
You were doing, not we were doing. I want to make that clear. After you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, but... Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Boy. So at this point, Butt's walking backwards, reaching for the door handle. Sayori, I grab Sayori by the shoulders. A lot of people grab other people by the shoulders,
Yeah.
like more than in real life people do that.
Yeah.
What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this, so tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it.
Oh, Creative112, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Just in time.
It's weird here.
It sure is.
Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap butt.
In a butt trap.
In a butt trap.
One of your little classic butt traps.
butt trap in the club. You're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking
You've just
about,
been putting me on a
Sayori?
pedestal and seeing what you want to see, Dick.
Hi. You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Butt? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. What? Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Well, this took a weird turn.
Sure did.
A
Welcome
heavy-
to Doki Doki Literature Club,
a
Todd.
heavy turn.
Yep.
Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy in caring to waste by... Why make other people put their energy in caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. Wow, Butt's a real dick for
Yeah.
being like, you're a slob. Why is your breakfast bad? Why'd you write about brown
Maybe you
breakfast?
should button your blazer, you,
Yeah.
you child.
Butt needs to hold up a mirror and think about what he's become.
Yeah.
Need some self-reflection in the
Yeah.
club.
Where's
He
the
needs to reflect in the club.
Where's the self-reflection literature club? And that's why I just want to make everyone happy without anyone worrying about me.
Looky mirror club.
Oh man!
Oh, I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about
It's
her?
probably her fault.
Why, Sayori?
You're the victim here, don't worry.
Why is it that you never told me about this thing that you're battling with that people
Yeah.
regularly battle with and
Yeah.
it's normal to battle with?
You've never told me.
Yeah, me, the protagonist.
Yeah.
It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend, but shut up.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm
if
the
you
victim.
smiled
Hey,
more, you
yeah,
wouldn't have
right.
depression.
Hey,
That's
hey,
right.
don't ever approach if a friend of yours tells you they're
Yeah.
battling depression.
Hey,
This is wrong.
Don't do anything. Don't do
Yeah.
any of this.
Yeah, it's opposite day in Doki Doki Literature Club. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend and hero.
Yeah.
All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, but you don't understand at all, but why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things like reading anime, or reading manga and watching anime. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me.
Kyle just joined.
Oh, Kyle.
Hi, Kyle.
Kyle, turn back. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. It's not important for me to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, but there's
but.
nothing. Nothing at all.
No buts at all.
The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. and I was punished.
Says, oh no.
And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments, because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. Ah! But... Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. But... Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her side.
I just want to go back and write a blurb in the club.
Oh.
Man.
She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. But
Please don't do this, but.
Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing.
You're not.
No, you're super not.
She's on her Ronin. This is her Ronin arc. You gotta
Gotcha.
let her-
Yeah. she has to lose her family and spend 5 years murdering people on
Don't
different
give me hope.
continents. Yeah. But all I want for her is to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I will fix
will
you.
do this.
I will do this. I
Your
will make
white
the
knight.
feelings go away. And if there's anything you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't.
Chat says, and then you're gonna go fuck her friend Natsuki.
This is gaslighting. Doki Doki gaslighting club.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of feelings, but the only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. Your butt hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too. Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my house. At the very least, you want to come along and help out? It'd be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand.
It's kind of hard for me.
But I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? All right. I look forward to it. Great.
All right, time to go back, Natsuki.
I say goodbye to Sayori and I exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy.
Kyle just said, "No, I don't want to watch you pipe down my friend." Of all the other days, this is the day I had to go slam Natsuki.
We're gonna bone. It's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki's
It's
about
hard
to come
for
over
me.
too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worried too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. I spend only a few minutes back at home anxiously awaiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside of the front door. Without delay, I open the front door to let her in. ... That's me, ...
Oh, my bad.
There's you.
Sup?
Hey! I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me
She has a
off.
kitty shirt.
Yeah, I don't like this. Energy's all bad.
Is it the collarbones?
I don't know what it is, man.
There's something with the collarbones.
It's something about the fact that like the school uniform was bad, and this
Yeah.
is somehow a different bad.
Yeah, this is like Maid Cafe.
Yeah. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison.
Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in.
Jesus.
Coming in.
I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki is carrying a large bag that's probably full of baking supplies or murder tools. It's not really certain at this point.
Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job.
Listen,
If you know what I mean.
Well, she can shut up. If you look in the background, I have exactly 6 cups, 6 plates, and 6 bowls, and a teapot. I am ready to make cupcakes.
You bought everything I asked you to, right?
Yeah, the 6 bowls are right
Yeah,
over there.
there's 6 yellow cups, each on its own counter. Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home.
Good. Here's my little snaggletooth again. Glad I could count on you
I
to
love
do
this.
your part.
I love this vaguely Japanese kitchen.
Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she is a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen that we're already standing in.
What? You're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, bud?
Come on. Since
Come on,
when
bud.
since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. This is ridiculously heavy.
I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed?
I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. It seems like I always underestimate you.
It's because I'm so small, isn't it, you jerk?
Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey, your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? What?
Just not the side of the conversation that I was expecting. Your size doesn't matter that much to come from.
Fair.
It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But, Jace, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you.
Ahaha.
What?
That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that.
Hey.
When you conform to the norms that I have imprinted on you as a woman, you're more likable.
Now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know. And just because I don't have mature and sexy fingers like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like...
You said fingers and not figure.
Oh my god, I legitimately thought it said fingers! Oh, man!
Oh.
My bad.
Oh my god. Perfect. Natsuki catches her words, like Matt, and her face turns red. Natsuki.
Forget it.
Oh.
I didn't say anything.
Andrew stepped out to get water. What you missed was the phrase mature and sexy figure that Matt read as mature and sexy fingers.
Good.
Yeah, you know, like you do. I should apologize. I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little bit more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours. There are just like 1 out of every 100 text boxes I want to delete
Yeah.
and launch into the sun.
How would you know that anyway?
Just trust me on this one. ...
Gross.
Hey, was that to me?
Who else?
Man, let's just get started already.
You get all sour when girls call you gross. I finally found your weakness, bud.
It's Bud. Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me.
And my bud.
Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now, finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid, gross, and plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking.
Sorry, I was reading chat, but where did you put the food coloring? The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays.
I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for?
To color the batter, of course.
What kind of idiot asks someone what they're using food coloring for while baking cupcakes?
Yeah, it's absolutely in the name.
Right.
I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite.
Ah, that's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing?
Do you want to?
You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so...
Come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun?
I'm having fun. I'm not really sure that I'm having fun. What Natsuki is trying... I'm not really sure what Natsuki's trying to get out of
I've
me.
never seen this scene.
I actually haven't either, to be completely honest.
All right,
Never
well,
seen this
I'm-
run
Did you
before.
you got the Yuri one too?
I also did the Yuri run.
Well,
yeah.
I'm getting the S ending, guys. So,
Yeah.
meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each.
Well, I think if you pick anyone but Natsuki, you get Yuri.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That does look pretty cool.
See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes lighten up. Lighten up?
Yeah, I don't like that either. Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayori and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah, maybe I will use the food coloring then.
Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring.
Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing.
The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying?
Well, yeah, it just takes a little longer.
Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look.
Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back.
You really need to beat the crap out of it.
After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved.
See?
As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same.
Hey!
Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist.
I don't want your gross fingers in my icing, only Yuri's mature and sexy fingers.
Your icing, huh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger towards the bowl.
Don't make me beat the crap out of you next.
I'd like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. Ah! The force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble in turn.
Gross! You got it on my face.
Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek.
Lick it off.
She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away.
Jeez.
Everything is just like a little too horny.
Yeah,
Just like a little too horny.
Yeah.
Chat, I need an adult. I need more adults.
I need adultier adults.
You know what? Take this.
Natsuki instead wipes it off.
this,
Take
take
this.
this.
Take this. Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger towards my own face.
Take
You-
this. Take this.
Take this. Take this.
Take this.
You wish. I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. Wait.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for me to stop and read the comment that Andrew put in chat a while ago for those of you lurking and not reading the comments. Hey, so we're having fun here, but please heed this content warning. There are about to be some pretty real scenes. No nudity or sexual content, but graphic nonetheless. Thanks.
Well, I'm not reading the chat, so I appreciate Matt stopping to read the chat for me. Hey, Matt, how quickly can we read these boxes in this scene?
Let me take my gum out.
Not until you apologize for calling me gross.
Fine, fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know. Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that.
Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing.
Yeah.
What? Did you seriously just... Ah!
Natsuki is so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red.
This sucks.
It does suck.
But you really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls. Unless you really like them. You know that, right?
What kind of question is she asking me just like that? How did the mood turn to this so quickly? I don't know,
You stuck her hand in your mouth.
idiot pervert monster.
What have I done?
Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel... Quick, everyone in chat, get an adult before we go any further. Everyone...
Make sure your partner is in the room.
Yeah, text the adult you most trust and bring them in here with you. Why am I starting to feel dizzy?
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
good, we're standing up again.
Fire
I don't know,
alarm.
thank God the fire
Saved by
alarm.
the fire alarm.
Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet.
Cough. No
There's
wonder.
just so much heat in here.
You left a dirty tray in here, dummy.
All right, well, that is pretty stupid.
How can you make a mistake like that?
You should have checked before turning the oven on, because I'm not responsible.
Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez.
Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops.
It's an incredibly reactive fire
Yeah,
alarm.
no, that fire alarm technology
It's-
doesn't exist in 2022.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now.
Yeah. The tension from the moment before still lingers in our heads, but the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing, like nothing ever happened.
Like nothing ever happened. Ah, that smells so good.
The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room.
Look how cute they all look.
She proudly shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better once we add the icing.
Not like you need to tell me that. I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags.
Natsuki hands me some plastic bags.
Try not to stick them in your fucking mouth.
Yeah, right.
I have these nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time, though.
What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip on it than the others.
That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on a cake. Like happy birthday, or whatever.
Or clurb.
McLurbin's club.
Huh, I see. That gives me an idea, actually.
Yeah.
Well, it's a literature event, right? We could make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. That's the stupidest idea you've ever
That's
said,
really
but
dumb.
your idea is bad,
This is
and
the
you should
second
feel
dumbest
bad.
thing you've said today.
Right. Wait, what's the first one?
The thing about him licking her finger.
Nah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
It would be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on a word they like.
You know when you stick people's hands in your mouth without their consent?
Like humans do.
yeah, like humans do.
I thought you were gonna make fun of him for the concept that people have a favorite word, like, and it's gonna be on a cupcake.
Yeah, that's dumb too.
Ew.
Hmm.
I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid,
Like that.
but that's actually a really cute idea, so.
Ha ha! Maybe I'm getting it from you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute.
Come on. You're not at school. Nobody's judging.
Jesus.
You can't dress and act like this. Hey, chat. That's a sentence no one ever needs to say.
Yeah.
That sucks.
And not expect me to think you're cute. Yeah, don't ever use the phrase dress that bad.
Well,
Yeah,
Natsuki's voice
I'm just
trails
here
off.
like a sussy baka.
Yeah. Hey, it's me, but a real piece of shit.
Yeah.
same with you.
Nah.
Did you say so? Oh, sorry, that's you.
Did
My
you
bad.
say something?
No, nothing. Let's just do the icing.
Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens a nozzle onto each of the bags.
There's a lot to do, so we should. Wait. So you put the nozzle in the bag first.
No.
And then you put the icing.
No,
in
you
the
don't
bag.
put the nozzle in the bag for it. You don't
No, no, you do.
You
put,
do.
You clip the end,
Oh.
and then you
Yeah.
put the nozzle in the bag, and then you put the icing in the bag.
Yeah, so you can't fill the bag and then attach the nozzle.
That's the first.
The first problem with
Yeah,
this
the
game.
first
Yeah.
hole that we found in the structure here. I think.
There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time.
It's incredibly suspended. It's fully suspended my disbelief now.
Yeah, I know.
I'm out of it.
Immersion broken.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you how to do it.
Connor says nozzle first, so I'm
Yeah.
inclined to believe him.
nozzle before you snip the end.
Well, I mean, you can. Often those bags come pre-snipped, or you just.
We
like-
should move on.
Hmm.
Do you know how much fucking Food Network I
Without
watch,
giving
boys?
me
I do know, yes.
Without giving me a chance to think about before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we each get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work and show off our favorite words.
I was really hoping that we were gonna get like a cut screen
Yeah.
of the cupcakes with the words that we
Yeah.
chose in the last
Oh
poem.
my god.
Why do your cupcakes say climax?
Sock and shame.
They just
Festering?
say festering and climax a bunch?
Look at how pretty they are together.
Well, and then the next version of that is they take it to the festival and someone's like, oh, my favorite word, festering. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, they are, aren't they?
I wish I could have one now.
Who's making a whole bunch of cupcakes and not eating one of them?
Psychopaths.
There it is, yeah. Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that.
Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to have my appetite.
Ha Sayori's the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already, and she would still eat dinner.
Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping we could have time for manga, but I need to be home
Stop.
for dinner.
Andrew can only get so hard. Already? That's a shame.
It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance.
Man. As usual, Natsuki places the blame on me.
You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, then you can probably do it in one trip.
Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any.
Ha ha ha. I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you.
Yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I felt so helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all.
Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today.
You too. I'll walk you out, I guess.
We did it.
Oh, God. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that.
I feel like a long time.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
pretty
it's-
long. We lived on that kitchen floor for 10 minutes.
yeah.
Did I even take the opportunity to get closer like I
you-
wanted?
you did.
You
Fucking-
did.
You put her hand in your
Yeah,
mouth.
you put
you
her
did-
her
you did
fingers in
enough,
your
my
mouth.
dude.
Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow.
There's like a news alert.
Yeah.
Are your kids putting other kids' fingers in their mouth? More at 10. Wait, Natsuki,
Eh.
what you said before about not always having this chance, it doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be, like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that, if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go somewhere and also read manga,
Yeah. And let me put your hand in my mouth
you're
again.
adult, you're not quite adult fingers into my mouth.
Do you really mean that?
Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah, I want to spend more time with you.
But I thought you only cared about getting this done. I didn't know you cared about getting me done.
I definitely only thought you cared about the festival.
Yeah.
The thing,
ooh.
for the club that you joined 72 hours ago.
I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could.
I just thought your pants were always like that.
It's the pleats.
I feel the same way as you, so.
Oh!
Next jump scare.
Jump scare. Natsuki suddenly and abruptly gets close to me. Wait, Natsuki. Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me, even though my line of sight is her neck.
I'm gonna need you to read this very slowly.
I feel I will not. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the sides of my shirt as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening?
I'm gonna need someone to clip
My
this.
head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breaths against me.
I've felt it for a while now.
Oh, all the fangs! Natsuki suddenly jumps back.
Sayori.
Ah? Ah! Hi, butt! Sayori, just now, we weren't... That's her announcement sound. It's okay, butt. I just stopped by to say hi.
Ah, well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so.
Oh, really? That's too bad.
Yeah, well. I'll see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later.
Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayori waves goodbye. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me, so I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki, and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, butt? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, but
It's true.
if I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Well, you... Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be.
I told you, you're not allowed to be depressed
Right,
anymore.
right.
Yeah.
It's
I
like-
don't want you to be because it will make me feel
Right,
sad.
your
Yeah.
sadness makes me feel sad, and I want you to feel guilty about that. It's like Butt has this whole thing where half of his sentence starts to look promising, and you're like,
Yeah.
all right, he's gonna turn it around, and then it doesn't.
Yeah, never does.
It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anyone else. And so even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. but Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder because we touch a lot of shoulders in this game to reassure her. I'm scared, but I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori, it's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you. Started to like you too much. I did this to myself, but I like you so much I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's fuck. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Remember when I said those words? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. This dialogue
it's rough.
It's
is so bad. And that's what I'm gonna give to you.
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing this.
All right, Todd.
Okay. So...
Yeah. What? Why wouldn't you tell a girl you love her that she'll feel better?
Yeah, no, I think
How would you like to gaslight this young
that's
woman?
the thing.
Yeah.
This is pretty terrible.
Yeah.
Butt's dialogue is so bad.
It sure is.
And I
Definitely
really
is.
don't want to steer into it worse by saying I love you.
Sure.
I think I'm going to say you'll always be my dearest friend.
Yeah.
Because genuinely, Butt doesn't have the capacity to truly care about anyone.
No.
But he might think that he can always be her dearest friend.
Yeah.
He won't be.
As long
trash.
as she lives conveniently next door.
Yeah.
And
doesn't infringe on his anime time.
And that he can pressure her into feeling better because it makes him feel better.
Right.
Exactly.
Chat says friend zone her, please.
Yeah, that's the way this is gonna be. You'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now. This sounds like an after-school special where he turned the chair around and he's like, hey kids.
Yeah.
But please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll help get things back to the way they were. I see. Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. Ha ha! Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this. Sayori, it's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish, so please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here, just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just wanted to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone but. I'll trust you with anything at all. So... Sayori's smile finally breaks.
Bye.
All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Sayori.
We need like the Hanna-Barbera, like.
She actually runs in place to wind up before she ran off. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. So to summarize, she fell to her knees, screamed really loud, stood up, and just booked it.
Yep.
Cool. Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house conveniently, where I can just go home. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back the way they were, because after that conversation, I can believe that they'll go back to the way that they were.
Same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend, and I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day, because I alone can bring her joy.
Foreshadowing is a device used.
Oh, hey, we're at the festival. Let's just... Let's just do one of these real quick. We're not gonna save scum, but we'll start a new one there. Of all days, I expect this to be the one where I'll be walking to school with Sayori. What?
I'm just reading through chat right now, and it's really something.
Yeah.
We got depression equals a really difficult feeling. Why does this game hate women?
Right.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this game? Somebody send a wellness check to Sayori's house in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Right, not even 30 minutes, more like 30 seconds. And then the one that got me is Sayori is about to get her some grippy socks.
Oh no.
That's where the sock regret comes
Thus,
from.
it is the
Yeah.
sock regret. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that it's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. I managed to carry all the cupcakes by myself by carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. These cupcakes are so heavy. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival, because putting them together won't be a problem. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too.
But you're the first one here. Thanks for being early.
That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So plagiarized. He didn't even do the assignment.
absolutely plagiarized.
Perfect. So that's the one I'll be performing.
I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you.
Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. This guy is a
God.
monster.
It sucks so bad.
I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday.
Oh.
You know, that whole thing.
Yeah, the whole thing.
And I suddenly feel awful, but only for a moment, because I'll get over it, knowing that it's not nearly as that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. Pause on
I'm
that for
the
a
victim
second.
here.
Yeah, I only said that because I'm dumb and I don't care about people.
And I am looking at boobs after all.
But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all.
You should take a little responsibility for her butt.
But
I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday.
who is texting Monica the dirt? who is leaking this?
You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know.
Exchange? Monica, you know about that?
Of course I do.
I'm omnipotent. I can see the before times and the after times.
I'm the club president.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
I'm the club president after all.
The club president. But I stammer, embarrassed.
Don't just stand there saying your name.
Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? That makes me really seem like the bad guy here. No, I mean, that's not
Which
what...
I'm definitely
Yeah.
not, to be clear.
But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez. You don't know... I get it what this is. This is like the HR training that every company makes you watch, where like there's a clip and you're like, what did he do wrong here? And the answer is just everything. You don't know the full story at all, so...
Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think.
Monica is being friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Speaking of spines...
Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice.
Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh, yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Hey, why isn't there music right now?
What?
Foreshadowing is a device used.
I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one I haven't read before. Great.
Go ahead, Todd.
Yeah. Percent. Get out of my head, 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 get out of get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Ah. What is this?
All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy.
Makes Homer something. Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach.
But what's wrong?
Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori, so...
Well, all right. Try not to take too long, okay?
I quickly leave the classroom.
Don't strain yourself.
This is like when you show up to a boss battle and you're like, I'm just gonna leave, and the boss is like, yeah, why don't you go ahead? Just try. You can try and leave. That's fine.
That's fine. We can split the party.
Yeah. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace.
But
Kyle flooded the chat with all work and no play.
We should have gotten some get out of my heads in the chat. What was I thinking? I should have tried a bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her to help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they've always been.
Same as it ever was.
Because that's what I told her. That's all she needs, and that's what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I open the door and let myself in. She's a high schooler that lives in this house by herself. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door.
I'm so great.
Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter a room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, man. So here's that turn.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, no. An exception has occurred. What is... So...
Doki Doki Literature Club.
What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What?
Chat says the vibes are way
Yeah,
off.
vibes are bad. What did I do wrong? What did you do wrong, bud?
Yeah, one
All
thing.
right. Name one thing I could have done differently.
Turning down her
In a
confession.
confession? That has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my
If
fault.
only you could restart a
Right.
save.
My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I only had one chance, and I wasn't careful enough.
I was
And
smooching with Netsuki the
I
whole
was,
time.
I was closet smooching.
Eating
And-
fingers.
And I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers, but I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. I thought there was going to be a never that popped up with another one.
Never. Here it is.
And-
Roll credits.
So that was Doki Doki Literature Club.
Well,
Okay, so
so you saved it.
I did.
You saved it.
I
Yeah.
did, and so I can go back and gaslight her from that save.
Well,
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What is happening?
where's Sayori, son?
Uh,
What did you do to my Switch?
why? Okay, wait. Why is Sayori now an amalgamation of the other
Well,
three?
you can't try to do new game.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect.
Oh no! I see an annoying. Oh no! Wait, does it just blur her out for the rest of this game now?
You see, foreshadowing is a device.
Ah! What is this game? What?
It's an ordinary day at school
Yeah,
like any other.
Yeah. Oh. I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime.
Yeah.
There's always the anime club. It's not like there'd be any girls in that anyway.
Sayori who?
Yeah, right? The line I skipped through was, I'm happy being alone. School day is ordinary as ever, and over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall. Clubs. Yeah, the vibe. Hey, chat, vibes are bad.
Vibes are bad.
There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want
Hey,
to
we
deal
got a
with.
raid.
Oh no!
Your host, boys. Say welcome. Welcome. We're
boy.
playing Doki Doki Literature Club. We, the flip just happened.
Yeah. I guess I have no choice. So, the Pokemon episode hasn't come out yet.
No.
Has it? So they won't know my love for Missingno. And
No,
now we
they
just
won't.
watched it happen here. I guess
You're
I
gonna love the next hour.
Oh, good. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. But Monica?
Oh my goodness! I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right?
Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked. We were in the same class last year. Monica is probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... what did you come here for anyway?
Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers?
I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right?
About that, I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
In that case, what club did you decide to join?
Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club.
Don't mind that.
Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far?
It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far.
Uh-huh.
It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I can see that.
But it's really not boring at all, you know. Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club.
Manga, you say? Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right?
Did Monica say she? Hmm.
Hey, but by any chance, Are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but
In that case,
Is there any chance you could do me a big favor?
I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please.
gross. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out.
She's the best at deadlifting.
Yeah. Have you seen those angles?
Ah, awesome. You're really sweet, bud. You know that.
Oh, people new to chat, you'll notice our character's name is Butt, and it's lowercase, and sometimes that provides interesting moments. It's nothing really.
Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important.
Yeah, I don't like Monica's tone.
Kyle said it was Monica was a missing no the whole time.
Yeah. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
I'm back, and I brought a guest with me.
Ah!
Eh? A guest?
Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
Don't be mean, Natsuki.
What's a bummer is that this version of Butt doesn't remember that he crammed her hands into his mouth.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is-
That's the real
That's
shame.
you know what? That's the shame.
Yeah. It's a real butt 8311 sort of situation.
But anyway, welcome to the club, bud.
All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend.
Butt 2.0, just as horny as Butt 1.0.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Who? No, I'm not.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student.
And there's something about those fingers that I just want to put in my mouth.
I'm gonna put those fingers in my mouth.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president.
Ooh.
It's nice to meet you.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and
Yeah,
timid.
she's got those mature and sexy fingers.
Yeah. Seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like
Yeah,
Natsuki.
Butt does have a finger thing.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you.
So, I ran into Butt in the classroom, and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great?
Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know.
Sorry. I didn't forget that, but it just happened to run into him. But I just happened to.
In that case, I should at least make some tea, right?
Yeah, that would be great.
Okay, this all feels pretty normal.
Yeah,
We're good.
this is
We're
just-
back on
Why
track.
don't you come sit down,
We're just doing
Bud?
New Game Plus at this
Yeah,
point.
the timeline has corrected itself.
She just got pruned.
Yeah. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica.
So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way.
Or you could say club like a normal person.
Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature.
or a dating sim that's
Or
dressed up
dating
as a
sim.
horror, or a horror game dressed up as a dating sim.
You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like festivals that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki?
Well, I guess.
Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to find just these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle.
You keep a whole.
What was that? You keep a whole tea set in this classroom.
Don't worry, the teachers give us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I can't read. I guess.
That's true. We've reversed the
Yeah,
timelines.
yeah,
here,
right.
so
I can't. I am not literate.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not.
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know.
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad. Do you need me to read which bags, what kinds of teas these are
the
on
ingredients
the bag?
mostly. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, but what kinds of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up.
You've activated my trap card.
It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after
Have you
seeing
ever
Yuri's
heard of
sad
Alpha
smile.
Brain Academy? That's some really good information.
Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger, her sexy, mature fingers.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But, you know, I like a lot of things. Like but. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Do you know anything about horror?
I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality.
Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful in changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Tap, tap, tap it on the glass.
I hate horror.
Oh, what's that?
Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud. And give that back.
Fine.
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No.
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Not a very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself.
Takes grit, kid.
You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Did you have writing experience? Do you have writing experience too, Yuri?
Heaven forbid I mess up the past and present tense.
Right.
Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example to help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment.
Hi, I just got an idea. How about this?
Yeah?
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our
Oh, our
own.
very first poem.
Good.
Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. I thought it was a good idea.
Well,
I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Bud?
Hold on, there's still one problem.
Hey, take it easy, Cloak God. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, what's that?
Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All three girls stared back at me with dejected eyes.
What?
I'm sorry, I thought...
Humph.
The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me.
I guess I need to tell you the truth, but the thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4.
Conveniently.
And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival...
I'm defenseless against these girls.
Sure are.
These girls.
Girls.
How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this?
How am I gonna lurb all these girls in the club?
Oh, God.
I was trying to go for more Gru.
Yeah. Morals in the club.
Girls. I would feel coral. I would feel terrible about letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls, right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, bud?
Yeah, it could be fun, right?
You really did scare me for a moment. You know, like in a horror movie.
I mean, if you really just left after all this, I'd be super pissed.
But I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time. Okay.
Monica, run. Monica, run.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me once more.
But I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait.
With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. All right, I just needed to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight.
My first poem ever.
So here, before we end up in this...
Does that answer your question?
Yes. Ah!
Is that a good poem?
It's a great poem. The vibes are bad. Chat was right.
They're
The vibes
certainly
are bad. All right.
Did you like your special poem?
I'm glad it prompted. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, okay, chat was very specific.
Yeah, we
we
had to
need
say
to
the things.
say the words that we select.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Are you still going for a Natsuki run?
So here's
Or do you want Yuri?
here's the question I would ask. So
Sure.
had Monica been an option here, I probably would have done a Monica run. Monica just shows up at the last second to take all the glory. So my question to you two, since you've played this before, have you played or watched it? Have you gotten to this part and did you change course? Like
I actually
because I want
don't remember. Well, I did a Sayori run.
So, because here's the other thing I would say: if chat has strong feelings, we'll just go with what chat wants.
Yeah.
I think I did a Sayori run and then I did Yuri.
Do we want beautiful, sexy fingers, or do we want to try and put her hands back in my mouth?
So
Boy, can we get a clip of that?
I also did a Yuri run. I've
Okay.
never done the Natsuki run. I've never seen the Natsuki run. That's
Yeah,
new territory
I've
for me.
not noticed her senpai.
Yes.
Do we go double Natsuki?
Kyle says make Todd choose.
I mean, I'm gonna do.
Chrissy Lynn says stick with Natsuki.
Yeah, I say we do a double Natsuki because I'm guessing. I mean, at a certain point in time, we start seeing some repeat dialogue.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
we'll
it's
move-
basically
we'll
the
move
same
through it.
game we
Yeah.
already played.
Yeah,
You know,
okay.
the double Natsuki is the hardest trick in figure skating.
Okay, so here's where we gotta work together,
All right.
gang.
Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
All right.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's warm, if any.
Warm color, love, maybe.
Because like, here's the thing: some of these are gonna be Saoris.
Yeah.
Okay.
Strawberry. We already know strawberry is a good hit.
Yeah.
So wait, hold on. We already didn't say the
Oh,
thing.
sorry.
So you did color, right? Or what was the first one you did?
I did. Yeah, feels right.
Color and
Color
then
and strawberry.
Yep.
My bad.
We know skirt is one.
Skirt.
Yep.
Skirt.
We know pink is one.
Yeah, pink.
Probably sparkle or melody, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess melody.
Melody. Okay.
Okay. Are these all 50-50 now? Or are we just doing a really good job?
Yes. I think Doki Doki was for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Doki Doki, we said that. Marshmallow.
Marshmallow.
We know that
for sure.
one.
Yep. Kitty.
Kitty seems right.
Covet.
Poof seems good. Okay.
Oh, this is everything.
Yeah.
Whistle.
Sure.
we
Well,
have some-
that's definitely not Yuri.
Yeah.
So we said whistle.
Kyle says Garrus run.
Okay, so here's one. We know that Rose was Sayori.
Oh, Groundmaster said Garrus run as well.
Right.
Rose was Sayori.
So let's see what happens.
What happens? Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
it goes
all right,
Sayori.
just reassign it. Okay.
Yeah, interesting.
So how about Summer?
Yeah, Summer.
Summer sounds good.
Probably not
Parfait.
Suicide.
I was gonna say Parfait
Parfait.
because she loves the Parfait
Did you
girls.
get why suicide and like sadness and stuff were Sayoris? now?
Yeah, I see those now. I assumed those were just subtle tips that like little like tip offs that this was
Yeah.
going to get real weird.
Yeah.
Ribbon.
Yeah, ribbon
That was
sounds
right.
Good. Yep.
Contamination.
Contamination definitely.
We have to throw one in.
Yeah,
Let's
do
throw a
contamination. Yeah.
Okay,
Yay,
sure.
Make her happy. Bouncy.
Bouncy. So here's my question.
Yeah.
Since contamination was Yuri's, if these are all going to each end with one of these,
You see, Todd, foreshadowing.
Okay, I got it now. I hate this.
Yeah.
Well, Doki Doki was.
Yeah, heartbeat.
Yeah, so we'll go with heartbeat.
Nice.
How
How about jump?
Yeah. No.
Might as well
All
jump.
right.
Go ahead, jump.
Go ahead. Jump. Marriage.
Marriage.
Great.
Oh, okay.
Wonderful.
Socks.
It's always socks. Run it home with socks.
Perfect.
All right, chat. Let's see what you got.
All right, our poem is
Oh boy.
Warm Strawberry Skirt, Pink Melody, Doki Doki Marshmallow Kitty, Poof Whistle, Rose Summer Parfait, Ribbon Contamination, Bouncy Heartbeat, Jump Marriage Socks.
We were able to confirm
Make the
that
chat.
Sayori's words get assigned to other people
Oh, okay, cool.
because we looked up Rose and
Rose. It was Rose.
there's no accent on it, so stop that.
I like Rose Poof. Rose Poof, I thought was pretty good.
Okay, we got Monica here.
Oh no, my beer.
Hi again, bud.
Do the folly work.
I got you. Just you keep going.
Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ha, ha, ha,
Matt's
ha.
dealing with a situation.
It's all right, I'm back.
Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Oh!
Thanks for keeping your promise, bud.
Vibes are so bad.
Well, I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica.
is askew.
Yeah, and I think the music is like a minor note keeps sneaking in
It's a
there.
little faster.
The room is moving too. It's not.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, it's moving
look at
very
the desk over to
slowly.
the far left. It's about to like cut all the floor out from the. Oh,
Yeah.
Nice and barfy.
Oh, I hate
Yeah,
this.
that feels bad.
I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Ah, it's in front of the word.
She's way smaller.
Oh,
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the room.
oh, it's
In the
so
Kerber.
funny. Oh, I'm having a stroke. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga is literature.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her
Pops
seat.
back into hammer
That
space.
desk on the left is gone.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Yeah, Yuri is huge on the screen. I'm sorry. Oh, you already said that.
but we'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay?
The music is not right.
very bad.
Yuri,
What do you mean?
Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance.
Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read? While I have you here in my personal space.
Yeah, well, I can't really say no either way because I can't read. Like you said, I'm in the club now, so it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask.
Wait. I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess.
No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to.
Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. I'm pulling out a
Yuri.
book.
Sorry, the moving desks are still fucking with
real
me.
rough.
It's brutal,
And
yeah.
I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read or can't. and we could, discuss it if you wanted.
How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading ever due to my limitations of reading.
Despite me not
Yuri,
reading.
thank you. I'll definitely look at these words and pretend to read this. I enthusiastically take the book.
Phew. Well, you could read it at your own pace, but better hurry up, otherwise you're gonna end up on the floor, on the wall.
I feel like she's getting taller too.
She is, yeah.
I think everything is getting distorted.
I look forward.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the club closet, where we're gonna kiss.
Ugh.
I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand from my
A
big
man
man,
hand.
my
Yeah.
man arms. You looking for something in there? Ah!
Fucking Monica!
What is this game?
She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up?
Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga.
You read manga, right?
Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where this is the Andrew sentence. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. It's like a secret handshake for nerds. How did you know anyway?
I was over here like, it's the thieves' cant of the nerds
Right.
world. That's thieves' cant is arguably the thieves' cant
It's
of the
getting
nerd
into
world.
a speakeasy, but for fucking nerds.
Yeah, that's a nerd, somehow a nerdier sentence.
Yeah, right. I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written
It's
on
like
your
a
face.
shot of Malort. Young soldiers.
What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack.
There it is.
Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest.
Ah, much better. Seeing a box with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world.
I know that feel.
As somebody who just saw my best friend die, I know.
I get a closer look at the box she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible.
If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on the door.
She points to the classroom door. A fucking burn. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything.
It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, bud. Consider the don't judge a book. In fact,
Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box.
I'm gonna show you exactly why.
She shoves the book right into my hands. Ah! I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly Mo. Oh yeah, we went through that last time.
Don't just stand there.
Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I
She
take
just
my
get
seat.
more disheveled.
Yeah, it's not good.
Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that.
Why is that?
Because you can't read.
I guess it's easier to be closer together like this.
Don't just say that. It'll make me feel weird about it.
Natsuki crosses her arm and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space she hopes I won't notice. Did this just skip, like, a round? So, like, the first run, I feel like this did not happen.
Well, you didn't do... Your first one was Sayori. Your
Oh,
first
yeah,
one
you're
wasn't
right.
Natsuki.
That's
Yeah.
right. I gotcha. I can feel her peering over my shoulder. That's why I felt like we'd skipped the first one.
Yeah. Wow. How long has it been since
Real
I
quick.
read the
Yeah.
beginning?
This is thanks to Kyle. Moe, also written as Moe, a Japanese slang term, ironically first employed by Otaku, used to refer to the fetish for sexual attraction to idealized people, usually a fictional, perfect young girl. Since then, moe has come to be used as a general term for a hobby, mania, or fetish, non-sexual or otherwise. This is contrasted with otaku, which would be taking the specific hobby, mania, or fetish to harmful levels.
Oh.
Wow. Wow. How long has it been since I read the beginning of that moe thing?
It's been...
How long has it been since I read the definition of moe?
You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and again?
Not really. Maybe sometimes after I finish the series. Hey, are you paying attention?
I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. Also, I can't read. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these, since I'm an adult, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Oh, this angle. Are you sure this isn't boring for you?
It's not.
Even though you're just watching me read?
Well, I'm fine with that.
It kind of does it for me.
If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't?
That's not. Well, I wouldn't really know.
I'm getting really sweaty. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends?
Could you not rub it in? Rub her in the club.
Club rubbing.
Club rub.
Sorry.
Humph. Like I could ever get my friends to read this.
Chumbawamba's best song was Club Thurman. There you go.
They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet. Makes me want to punch them in the face.
Erg, I know those kind of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated toward the other losers over time, like you in this closet, together with me.
Here we are, losers.
But it's probably harder for someone like you.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Wait, which part?
I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this.
There it is.
At least it's safe here in the clear bird. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. I just can't win, can I?
Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it.
Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems.
Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right?
So,
Ah.
Jace, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what?
Yeah, I flipped the page. Okay. Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now.
She's grown a beard.
To show the time has passed, I glance over at her. Oh, looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki.
Yeah.
Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey!
Ah! Ah!
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay?
I
It's
want
like Natsuki short
when
circuited again.
when I press the next button, I want her to show back up with that same image of the face, like that being the response. Nope, she's good.
She's fine.
Here,
Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein
you're
bar.
not yourself when you're hungry.
Try Snickers. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper.
I told you not to give him.
She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth.
Don't worry, bud. She's fine. It just happens every now and then.
Sometimes her face just erases.
She's hypoglycemic. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway,
You know what diabetes looks like, right?
Okay, here's my next shot I want to call is I want cursed Monica to bend the exact opposite direction. I want her legs to stay the same and her back to be the next angle.
why don't we share our poems now?
Ah, yes.
You want her to be an obtuse angle, not an
Yes.
acute angle?
Who should I show my poem to first?
Let's go to Yuri first. Yuri seems the most experienced, so I'll start with her. I can trust her opinion to be fair.
You can trust my opinion.
Yeah, her valuable opinion. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
You know how you do. It's fine, don't force yourself.
I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right?
Yeah. But why do you ask?
I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it.
Ah, so it's that bad.
Do you know the English language?
I have a loose grasp of it, Yuri.
No! Did I just raise my voice? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten
I
anywhere.
couldn't help but notice her hands.
Yeah, her beautiful, beautiful
They're
hands.
just all right there.
It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying?
Right. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together.
This is when we decided Yuri
The end
actually
result-
is Jordan
The end
Peterson.
result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Can you fucking imagine coming to literature club with your first poem ever and someone being like,
Explaining it
it's
like that.
cute what you
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part.
She is significantly shorter than she was the last time she was on the
Very
screen.
much
Super is.
Yeah, very much so.
It's like this. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice, in learning by example, and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though.
Biased? How?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. And I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily as if it's a rare
I
opportunity
promise it
for
won't be
her.
weird at all.
Right, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't it supposed to be a literature club?
Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calms, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back.
Now, was that the same poem as last
I think that
time?
was the same poem as
Because
last
I
time.
think this is repeated content.
Yeah, I think so. too.
Because it's giving me the skip option at the bottom.
yeah, you can skip.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip because it's giving me the option to do it.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah. Because I
Cool.
think if it is the same content, it probably
Yeah, let's
gives you
skip.
the
Yeah,
skip.
let's do it. It's
Cool.
great.
So let's see what Monica has to say. See, this is not letting me skip.
Okay.
Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
Why did her arms seem so long? What-
I think that's always been a
maybe
pose.
you're right. It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, bud.
Good incense.
We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
I like it, bud.
Really?
Monica stuffs it in her mouth.
It's a lot cuter than I expected. Ha ha ha.
Oh, geez.
No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment.
If you say so.
Yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you.
Oh.
She'll cling to you like a puppy. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty
I
often.
do not like the relationship that Natsuki and her dad have. It is not promising here, chat.
But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Like earlier today. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her
Oh.
malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth.
You know how you talk about your friends when
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
describing them to future potential dates?
Yeah.
But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know. So just trying to look at the bright side.
You know, you fucking weirdo.
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very
Do
good.
you know what moe is?
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know.
I see. Well, let's read it then.
Hole in wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glance at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on a flat sheet of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen.
Great. I see now.
So
we
what do you
can-
think?
Here, now we can skip. We'll hit that one.
Thanks for listening.
Good talk. Yeah, so this also doesn't let us skip. Ugh.
Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all,
Natsuki rereads my poem.
never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion.
There's nothing here I don't like.
Then what's the point of sharing it in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things.
Ooh.
In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours, like Monica said.
Ooh. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poems if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. Literature. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy.
So in other words, you're saying you liked it.
Irk.
Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat.
Ooh, you're so. You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important.
Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? I bet her poem is not going to be cursed.
Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't.
Oh, no, we're back here. Yeah,
Eagles
people
can fly.
Yeah, people can fly.
Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it.
I think now we
Yeah.
can skip. All right.
Uh-oh.
Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. Everything's
No
normal.
one else here?
That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Oh, that's you.
language?
Eh? Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Ah, thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something?
But people can try.
It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it. And Butt did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all...
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Butt liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
Oh, this is where she's going to talk about her boobs.
Eh? That's not what I... Oh, you're just...
Listen to this mischievous music, it's come back. Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Bud appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Ooh. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose
There it is.
boobs
Yep.
magically grew a size bigger as soon as Bud started showing up.
Natsuki,
Natsuki, that's a little.
This doesn't involve you.
Good job, guys.
Taking out your own... Thanks. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look,
The
Natsuki.
music!
Me? Look who's talking, you wannabe edgy bitch.
This is awesome.
Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle's too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend.
See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know.
Oh my god.
If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only thing cute about you is how hard you try.
Whoa, be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you?
Did you accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with you, Yuri? What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Yeah, go on. Let Butt hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this.
Ah!
Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing here.
But she's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it.
What?
You gotta pick a side.
Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing I choose my side. I'm gonna choose Natsuki because we're doing the Natsuki run.
Yeah.
Unless it's like, hey, who do you hate?
Yeah, well.
Well, the vibes are bad, chat. What is this game?
The vibes are bad.
Does Monica exist outside of time and space? Is Monica he who remains?
It's Monica's Kang.
Hi, Butt. Why don't we step outside for a little bit?
Like outside the
Okay.
timeline? Is that what you mean?
I changed the word wrapping on the text box.
Really fucked up that whole Word document. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved.
It's just there vibing.
It's probably better for us to stay out of that. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right?
This game.
It's got layers.
So early on, I was like, I can't tell if this is the worst writing or if it's like tipped over to like levels of really creative
What do you
writing.
think now?
It's closer to the latter than the
It's
former,
definitely
and
the
that's
latter, yeah.
wild. Man, and it does a really good job of being like, okay, yeah. Then you're like, oh shit, okay, we're
Yeah.
doing it again.
Yeah.
I can't even confront my own club members, Purbury. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead.
Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom.
Hurt.
She quickly runs away.
Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Yuri is rocking back and forth on her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri?
I didn't mean it.
I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did.
But please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today.
It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely.
Oh.
Anyway, the meeting's over, so you can all go home now if you want.
Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica.
You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer.
I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done.
Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today.
Kinda sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri.
Oh, fuck.
It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Bud. It would be just embarrassing with you listening.
Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I?
I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really appreciate it.
Poem time!
Hey, it's a poem.
So. Fluffy is the first word.
The vibes are back.
Yeah, but Fluffy was the first word.
Fluffy.
How about silly?
Silly.
And then how
Sunny.
about sunny? And
Anxiety.
how about anxiety?
Broken.
Childhood.
Childhood.
Lollipop.
Lollipop.
Yeah, lollipop. That's a good
Love it.
one. Parfait is always reliable.
Oh, yeah,
Parfait.
solid.
Marshmallow is it's always doing it.
Standard parfait marshmallow.
Parfait marshmallow.
Hair.
Marshmallow
Hair is my favorite
Yeah,
decom.
parfait marshmallow hair. Clouds. Clouds are nice. Let's do clouds. How about poof? Poof is a good one. Oh, poof whistle was what we did last time.
Yeah.
We're gonna do poof socks.
Poof socks.
Sock judgment is actually what we're gonna go with. Poof sock judgment.
Strawberry.
Strawberry is a good one. We know that.
Strawberry Starscape.
Ooh, Starscape. That's really
My
nice.
favorite Alice City song. Strawberry
Starscape.
Strawberry Starscape for
We'll do
me.
pink. Pink is where we're at.
Doki Doki.
Doki Doki. It's the heartbeat noise. Kitty. Kitty's nice. Vibrant. Vibrant
Vibes.
is weird. So that would be yours.
Incongruent.
Congruent. How about romance?
Romance.
Cool.
Great. What's the next day gonna be like? Probably normal day.
Probably normal if I had to guess.
Yeah.
I hate how
no.
I hate how like I want more of this.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I hate it. Another day passed and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable over here in the past couple days.
To read our poem, it was
Oh.
fluffy, silly, sunny anxiety, childhood, lollipop, parfait, marshmallow, hair clouds, poof sock, judgment, strawberry, starscape, pink, doki doki, kitty, vibrant, romance.
It's a good poem.
Hey, we got a new follow from White Tiger Watch. Thanks for
Oh.
following.
One of us. One of us.
Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. I can't wait to see what the usual scene is.
Welcome back, Butt.
Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a
The
little.
vibes are back, Butt.
Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk, and surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, here's what I get it. I see what we're doing. Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room.
About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. It's not just me, but Natsuki as well.
Yuri, I'm happy you were considerate and apologized, but you don't have to worry too
Thank
much.
you for apologizing.
Yeah, thank you
me.
to apologizing
The
to me,
victim.
the victim. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems, but whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of
I
you.
promise, Natsuki always has eyes.
Yeah.
She's never not had
She's never
eyes.
not had gaping voids of endless pools of
Much
water.
like the hill, she always has eyes.
I had already decided that there's no way you could be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it.
But don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person, and I'm really glad you joined this club. Club, everything is a little bit better with your Sorry, what am I saying right now?
Hey, have you guys seen Monica?
No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was.
Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either.
I literally just said that.
Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her.
No, I haven't.
Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So...
Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you?
But...
I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that.
No, not at all. I don't hate you.
Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either.
Natsuki turns to me.
You're still on trial, though.
Hey, Suddenly, the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Nah. Well, Natsuki was.
I was not.
Ah,
What took you so long anyway?
well, my last period today was study hall.
Ah, yes, I remember this one.
To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. Ah!
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano.
Piano? Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet.
Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed.
Well, thanks, Yuri.
You should play something for us sometime.
That's...
Monica looks at me.
Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
We're all Monica's prisoner, aren't we? That sounds cool. Thanks, guys. I look forward to it.
It's just Monica.
It's just Monica. She's just
Is
being
that
Miley.
so? In that case, I'm gonna let you down, bud.
Ah! Monica smiles sweetly. Ah, I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share with you anyway.
Oh, okay.
I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently.
I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I?
No, not really. I chose not to. See you later. She became ethereal and left. I chose not to bring up anything that's the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet.
But, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club.
Ah, I suppose so.
Do you want to make lurb in this club?
I don't think I could say no to you.
We can
after
burn
you
a burk in the club.
you gave me that burk to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday,
She's fine. She's reading over there, see?
Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're getting over there.
Oh,
That was not the Elgato.
yeah, I figured. What's the story about anyway?
Well,
I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markar.
There are no. It's not a book. Is the book in this room with us?
Do we see it? There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover.
basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start to selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to.
Jesus, Yuri.
Oh, that might be a bit of a spoiler.
Kyle's asking for a vibe check. Todd, what's the vibe
The
check?
vibes are bad, Kyle. Vibes are bad.
Anyway, the vibes are great. I'm really into it.
Mike Patrick says I would say trending downward.
Oh, Mike Patrick.
The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs.
It's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. That sound you're hearing, chat, is someone tapping on the fourth wall once more.
Kicking it down.
Yeah.
Are you not a fan of this sort of thing, bud?
No, it's not that.
Feels like you're 4.5 hours into it.
I can definitely
think
enjoy
you're into
these
it.
kind of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When the horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil.
The music getting... Okay, it's back. I was not having a good time with the music cutting out. It was a bad time. Oh,
Because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly...
I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
how did they advertise this game to humans? What did they tell people when they're like...
Millions of people have bought this
Yeah,
game.
right. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or
My second
anything.
copy. May I remind you?
Well, I guess it's all right then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts,
I hope I get some credit.
I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. That's all that means. The
Yeah.
least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all.
Ah.
Literature club after all.
That's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right?
Yes! I mean, you don't have to, but...
What are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. All right, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You
Yeah.
seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
All right.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means by reading it in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Sorry.
I was just bathing in the feeling of your body.
Oh, Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean...
Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book between the two of them.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Here.
This is wholesome.
Yeah, there you go.
This is nice. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of
This
the
is
book.
what you would have gotten if you would have done a Yuri.
I get
poem.
that.
Yeah.
I see that the game is like, well, we know what you
But she
want.
wouldn't have been
Bathing in your body.
That way, I turn the page, and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips it to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready to turn the page?
Sorry. I think I get a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? You don't read?
Reading's
I
hard.
don't mind being patient if you have to learn how to read. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah. Thanks.
Just want to drink up the smell of your body just a little bit.
You smell different when you're awake.
Have you ever heard of a lobster?
We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn at my own volition.
Just let me unhinge my jaw real quick here.
We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri? This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
Yeah? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not.
Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that.
Well, that's what you were talking about.
Not about the...
Not the cannibalism piece?
Not that bit.
Sorry. Well, I thought you meant something else about her.
Something else?
Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet, so I don't know why that came into my head.
Yuri, are you feeling all right?
Eh?
Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little...
My breathing.
Yuri puts her hand over her chest as if to feel her heartbeat.
I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water.
All right, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Oh, Monica's here.
But did something happen just now?
But how's the simulation? Is it still working great? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess.
So you don't know anything?
Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her?
Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her.
No, nothing.
Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming.
All right, if you say so.
Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our
Okay.
poems with each other? It's a
Sure,
totally normal
sure,
thing
yeah.
that humans do.
Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay?
Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left my book, then I slip it back into my bag. All right, this is nice again. The screen's just black, though. Okay. Who should I show my poem to first? Well, how's Natsuki doing?
You can skip.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, looks like it's
yeah, I'll
good.
just do.
Oh,
Oh,
maybe not.
no, it's different.
Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed. Well, I guess. Oh,
That's me.
you.
Well, I guess I want to try something a little different this time.
Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes really differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything.
Cool.
Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it.
Oh, those. All right, Matt.
5 JCM 250 centimeters is 9GZX GLT equal.
Chat asked a little bit ago how vibes are, and I would agree. Trending downward.
Yes.
Vibes are in free fall.
But why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick free.
Oh God.
That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead. Okay? You don't hate me, but do you hate me? Do you want to make me go home crying? The curb is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me.
Jesus. Yeah, chat vibes are bad. That's the end. That's where, okay.
Who should you share your poem to next, Todd?
Chat, Andrew walked out of the room, so we'll have to get him caught up when he gets back. Let's show it to
Just show it to Monica?
Yeah, Monica.
Hi again, bud. How's the writing going?
All right, I guess.
I'll take that, as long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that. Hey, Andrew, in the 2 minutes you were gone, what's her face is dead.
Natsuki snapped her neck and ran at the screen.
Yeah, vibes are bad. And then she did her ghost mouth thing, snapped her neck, it said end. The screen went black and it said, who do you want to show your poem to next? So we're doing great. All right.
Hey, we got 2 follows. Mini Tank 1919, and Patrick 19239. Thanks for following. Hope you're
Nice.
enjoying this.
It's
chaos.
really something.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica.
All right. Great job, bud. I was going, ooh, in my head. Ooh, while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low.
Same.
That way, that way, it always counts when I put in some effort.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right?
I'm still here.
Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism.
My neck hasn't craned yet.
Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality.
I'm right behind you.
I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people.
Was it the cannibalism book or?
She spends so much time in her own head, and it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier, I think she gets too stimulated. She ends up withdrawing and looking for a long time.
Suddenly the door opens.
Yay!
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
No,
Not
nothing.
really.
No, there could be a dead body in the floor. Maybe not.
Doesn't look like it.
Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other.
Yeah, only the three of us.
Yeah,
Exactly the same three of us that have always been
Yeah,
here.
the three.
Same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was.
The three when we need four to have a club. Yes.
Great, already. Well, I'm sorry for being late.
No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm glad that you took all the time you needed.
All right. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now.
But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
Oh.
Save me! The colors, they won't! Bright, beautiful, lightning, piercing, red, green, blue.
This is the note that you get in Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Itchy. Hungry.
And then coffee, the meaningless noise. The noise that won't stop. Violent, grating words. Yeah, screeching, piercing, sun crossing tangent, like like laying a knife on a breathing rib cage. Delete her.
Oh no. Hey chat, vibes are still not great.
Same as it ever was.
The same as it ever was.
Oh.
Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to,
We've all seen Monica movies.
Yeah.
well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's rock
Oh,
tip of the
God.
day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game.
No,
Your other saves are gone.
they're gone. They
Yeah.
don't have those saves anymore.
You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
We're gonna play some more of this tonight. We're not done.
We're really close to being done.
Yuri gets the poem now. All right.
I think we can have this wrapped up by 11.
Cool.
I've been
Great.
waiting
I'm
for
in.
this.
Yeah, I'm in.
Let's see what you've written today.
Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath.
Yeah, I like just holding it.
Uh,
I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there are some things you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. Ah, that came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. Wheel. A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy strakes, the dock ship, the portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope. A harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time, devouring sticks with human eyes, a thread connecting all human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy sticks, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating 6 dimensions, 40 gears, and a ticking clock, a clock that ticks for 1 second of every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks second time, a bolt head of holy sticks, tied to the existence of a dock ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time devouring prayer written connecting to a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing stakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel.
A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks is quite a sentence.
This is my favorite poem.
Chat would like a vibe check.
Vibes are bad. Vibes are bad. Vibes have been.
I would say the vibes are fine.
Yeah, vibes have trended consistently downward.
It doesn't really matter what it's about. my mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen.
Chrissy Lynn just said vibrating with excitement.
That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping. And I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it.
Don't look at me while you read her words.
Now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though.
Yeah, that's what I want to keep.
Yeah, frame it. Special poem, special poem.
Yeah, we're just gonna... A dream. I was staying over my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was that there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere, and there was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke, and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on the TV, so the laughing was not part of the dream. It was the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was, and how they knew to tell a joke at that moment. What the fuck?
I love
Great.
that one's typed.
Great.
It's the only not.
Oh.
Okay, everyone.
Oh, we're entering the boss battle. Okay.
We're all done reading each other's poems, right?
Hey, chat, the vibes are bad.
We have something we need to go over today.
Uh-oh.
So if everyone could sit at the front of the room.
This is like in Fallout when you take a stim.
Yeah. Oh,
Natsuki's here.
Natsuki's back.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for the festival?
Wait. What is the noise that's running in the background?
What noise?
I don't hear it.
Yeah, shut. Okay, fuck you.
It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves in front instead of getting any new members.
Oh,
That's a concern.
Elgato check.
it's not the
Elgato's good.
it's not the Elgato. This is real gameplay, huh? Is this the jump scare?
Should I have finished my line?
Ah, okay, there it is.
I don't do really well with last-minute preparations.
Don't worry so much.
These new colors are jarring.
That's very.
We're,
I don't think it's more saturated, but it is
It
like
feels
a lot.
more
Feels
saturated.
brighter.
Yeah.
we're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Butt joined, and we've started with some curb activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members.
Oh,
and
yeah.
The festival is our only real chance to find more, you know?
What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage.
Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at this in the right way at all.
The blood god demands blood, Natsuki. You don't understand.
Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find some feelings, the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave.
Great.
They said the name of the thing.
Great.
I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, bud?
Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Butt to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here join the club
Vibes
with
for
other
the vibe
people in
thrown?
mind?
Music cut out, guys.
You never even talked until Butt joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Bud isn't even passionate about literature in the first place.
Uh-oh, Natsuki saw the source code.
Yeah.
And that's everyone.
Natsuki took the pill.
Yeah.
Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once.
I keep looking to see if Monica's eyes are twitching.
Well, there. Yeah, she's got an expression. She's taking.
Monica
it back.
is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words.
That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Butt want to get more members too.
Right, Butt?
Right?
I'm waiting for Yuri's gonna say something. Oh. I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, I'd probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation,
The man in the room.
No! Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? But that...
Oh, that's not me.
But that doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything.
But why did you even join this club? Were you hoping to get out of it?
Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it?
It's a penis stuff.
As a trash person.
In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join.
Monica sits down and stares at her desk.
What's the point of all this anyway? What if I started this club?
Sorry.
What if starting this club was a mistake?
I can't read and type and chat at the same time.
Now you've done it, Natsuki.
What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? I'm protected by the Second Amendment. First Amendment, shit.
Both.
In the Literature Club, not the Civics Club.
It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that.
You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's
She's not taking anything away.
no, but it's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice.
Natsuki starts packing up her things.
I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now.
Also, I kind of doubt Natsuki.
Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom.
This is bad. I don't know what to do.
Well, do you have an opinion on the festival?
I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess.
Who cares about that obnoxious brat?
I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that.
Nobody would cry if she killed herself.
Oh!
I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club.
Oh, here I can skip now. You want me to skip it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because I think that's...
Well, what about you, Butt? What do you want to get out of this club?
Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the Literature Club a special place.
I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily
Oh
a
god,
bad
her eye is bleeding now.
thing. It sure is.
Oh man.
Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well.
Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow.
Yeah, the music's really nice.
Hi, Yuri.
Yeah?
I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president and also a wonderful friend.
Monica.
I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay?
Me too.
Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow.
Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Butt?
Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Bud before we leave,
Yuri, don't leave me here.
just to see what he thinks of this time here and all that.
Yuri, sweet Jesus, please.
It's important to me
God, Yuri.
as president.
Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest.
Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow, and I won't look back.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom.
Phew! Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? But I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at the club. I would really hate to
boy.
see you unhappy.
Vibes are bad.
I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president.
F's in the chat for the vibes.
And I really do care about you, you know. I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I
All right.
are the only real people here.
Oh, the vibes.
You know what I mean?
I missed the original vibes.
But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. Wait, no, you know! Stop it! Stop!
Not, please.
I'm pressing. Oh,
It's poem
all right,
time.
all right,
Hey, it's
good,
poem time.
good. Let's get a boop.
All right. What you gotta say it out loud?
It said a boop.
Yeah,
Boop's for
for-
boop party.
Oh, boot party part.
111.
Oh, we're at 111 out of
Nice.
20. Okay.
Great.
How about nature? Nature's
Nature.
Nature. Great. Oh boy.
Headphones.
Headphones are cool.
Headphones.
Yep, that's just going up in numbers.
Dance.
11,000. So dance was after headphones.
Yeah.
Fun.
Email.
Email.
Natsuki, notorious fan of email.
Sugar.
Sugar.
Yeah. Vertigo.
Sugar vertigo.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I missed it. What happened?
What's her
There's a little
face?
Sayori off
Yeah,
screen.
Sayori. I chose one that would have been definitely for Sayori, and a little Sayori sticker popped up at the bottom. I'll try and find another one. What would be?
I don't know. Disown maybe.
Yeah, no, that's gotta be the kid.
yeah.
It's gotta be.
Oh,
Wait, no. Pleasure?
maybe.
I'll try pleasure. No, we're gonna find one.
Death. Disarray.
Death
Bliss.
might be. Watch.
Yeah. It's
Nope.
scary.
All right. All right.
I don't know.
Let's get back on track.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
focus
get
on
back
what's
on
important here. Kitty was the last one I did there.
It's definitely shame. Try shame.
Are you think?
Yeah.
Chrissy's
Oh,
laying
man.
in chat. You were complaining how creepy the first part of the game was. Good news. It's no longer creepy in that way.
Bubbles. Dude, there.
We got it.
Okay, we need to get this back on track.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet.
Climax.
Nope. No, I already did sweet, but that's not an
Aura.
option anymore.
No, don't do aura. Peace.
Peace sounds good.
Yep.
Okay, peace. Candy, probably. Cool.
Still going.
I don't remember seeing prayer
Shiny.
here before. Shiny sounds good.
Puppy.
Puppy's great. Oh no! What is going?
Do that one.
Oh,
Good luck writing that one down, chat.
yeah, I am curious to see how that comes out in the transcript. Heaven sent. Oh, what is going on? This game. Hey, chat, the vibes. Vibes are pretty bad.
Hi, bud.
Oh, never mind. Vibes are fine again.
I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today.
Monica!
Nope.
Monica, I told you not to. Is she really late again?
And consider it as usual, Natsuki.
Excuse me.
Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling?
What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. So,
Natsuki.
Nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machines or something?
Oh man, I'm the last one here again.
Were you practicing piano again?
Yeah.
You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano.
Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, but what do you want to do today? I was thinking we could.
We already have plans today.
Ah, is that so, Yuri?
Uh-oh, Yuri.
That's correct.
You stepped out of line.
Butt is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica?
I suppose. I was just. Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want.
Yes. Thank you for understanding, Monica.
All right, vibes
Actually,
seem
I
okay.
have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet, you know, where you make tea. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm going to plug this into the teacher's desk and then I'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs and her mature fingers.
Still horny.
Yeah, he's so horny.
Still
He's looked into the face
horny.
of God and he still
Yeah.
chooses to be horny.
Yeah.
Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long.
Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Ah!
Ah, did Yuri leave again?
No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding.
Bye again.
Oh, God. I'm suddenly left alone in this room. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. Sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking air through their teeth. Oh boy. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Oh God, Jesus. Oh, no.
I'm back.
Boy.
Thanks for waiting patiently. But do you like oolong tea?
Thanks. Yeah, I love oolong tea. Anything is fine.
Very well.
Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees.
Now it's time to get the teapot.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others.
Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything?
In that case, you'll only be more impressed.
Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. Fuck.
As Matt yeets everything he owns.
Cool, everything's fine.
I was doing a bit of thinking and I decided I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway.
Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, but it's very endearing.
Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
But I have another request. do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Why's that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Oh,
You
sorry.
see, because boobs.
Yeah, boobs. I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
Is that so? I wonder why that is.
It's most likely because
Oh, shut up.
my.
Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading.
Yes, I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it, since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer together. Even closer.
I can't see too well.
Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching.
Shoulders are touching.
How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. I swear I had more Natsuki options than Yuri options. And the game is now just like, we don't care what you want anymore.
Natsuki's head already snapped off her neck.
She came back.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't actually touch her chest.
Which is not something that you would...
No.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry.
This man has more problems with basic movement.
Right.
Yeah.
I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
That's okay. I won't take any.
Are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages.
You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course.
Well, this is fun.
Yeah,
this is
wholesome.
arguably the cutest screen in the whole game.
Right. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so I don't have any harder of a time reading from it, but as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate, and I hold it up to Yuri. Oh, he's gonna put his hands in her mouth? She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. Vibes are bad again, chat.
Vibes are bad.
But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks.
Did I just...
She looks at me as though she needs to confirm what just happened.
But...
Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily.
I can't, but...
Suddenly, Yuri forcibly grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over.
But...
Oh.
My heart won't stop pounding, but I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Butt?
Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest.
Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Oh,
I can't
God.
make it stop.
Oh, boy.
It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you.
Oh, her eyes.
got real
Oh,
people
no.
eyes.
Oh, the chat, the vibes. I do not like this more than I have not liked all the other things.
It's time to share poems.
Thanks, Monica.
We're just sharing poems. Hey, Natsuki's still
I
here.
guess I'll share a poem with Natsuki real quick.
It's fine.
I just have questions.
Hey, Mr. Funny Man. How's it going? Thanks
Man.
for stopping by.
This one's all right.
All right.
Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's, anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing all right. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri, I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard.
I can't believe
I
you
mean-
focused so hard on Yuri this whole time.
Me, yeah.
Yeah.
I've solely been dedicated to
Yeah.
Yuri.
I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me, so read it carefully,
Is it-
okay?
It's gonna be wingdings. We're about to read wingdings. Oh, okay.
I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean.
Prisoner note.
But she's not normally like
God.
this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading.
Thanks for reading.
Oh.
I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read.
Oh.
There's no point trying to do anything.
Oh.
It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, bud? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away.
Oh.
Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you.
Oh.
Just think of Monica from now on.
Chest vibes.
Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica.
Just Monica.
Just Monica.
Just Monica.
You should be.
But what if I don't pick Monica? I'm gonna pick Yuri. Oh. Hey Yuri, what's up?
Holy shit. The good vibes train has left the station. Finally. You picked me. Ha 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 ha, Yuri.
Yuri holds my phone to her face and takes a deep breath.
I love it. I love everything about it. But I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please?
Sure, I don't care.
You're too nice to me, Butt. You're too nice to me, Butt. I've never met anyone as nice as you, Butt.
Yar, you're too nice. You're too nice to me,
Butt. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right?
Yuri holds my poem to her chest.
I'm gonna take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself over and over. I'll give myself favorite cuts. Your skin oil enters my bloodstream. You can have my poem too. After you read it, I know you're really gonna want to keep it.
Hey Andrew, am I really gonna want to keep her poem after I read
Probably
it?
not. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it.
There's nothing. This is nothing.
good. It's
This is
good.
nothing.
It's good.
This is. Oh
cool.
God.
It's good.
Is that urine on the paper?
I think it's tea.
What's
Oh.
weird is that as you scroll, the color stains don't move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really.
Yeah,
oh,
it's
So it's just HTML'd on that paper.
I know there's like some words like that last one's closer, but like, good luck out there, everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, the vibes have left the building.
Yeah, vibes. Oh,
Do
oh,
you
her
like
real
it?
human eyes are the worst.
Do you like it?
This is the worst.
I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the
Oh.
poem's about More importantly, I've been down to with my scent.
That is a cursed sentence.
See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club?
Uh,
I
I think I'm gonna vomit. Real human eyes.
I guess I'm gonna show it to Monica.
Just Monica.
That's Monica.
But I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see.
Monica, you're a little too close to me.
I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you.
Why? This is Todd speaking.
Sure.
Why am I so invested in the end of this game at this point?
Because it's just Monica.
It's just Monica.
Just Monica.
I don't know. Well, it shouldn't be a problem in itself.
Just Monica.
But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife.
God.
Isn't that kind of messed up?
Well, no, she's using my paper to get my skin oils into her
She
skin.
even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. And it might even be like a sexual thing.
Could be a sexual.
But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her.
Okay.
I'm not
And
saying
she
it's your
did
fault,
endow it
though.
with your scent.
She is endowed with her scent.
But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So, I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my curb members.
You know how you refer to your friends?
Anyway, I guess we won't worry about your poem. Yuri should have at least had the courtesy of letting you finish sharing it before taking it. Well, whatever. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her. As for mine, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so
Oh no.
I hope that it's effective.
Why is her skin green?
Here goes.
A little sickly.
Yeah.
Jeez, that really startled me. But I guess I got it messed up at writing this poem. I was just trying to. Never mind. Let's just move on.
Yes or no, Todd?
Yeah, it's an important decision. Maybe we should
Alright.
save before.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up
Jesus.
until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room.
Okay, everyone.
Hang on, real quick.
Just real quick.
Just real quick. Oh, you can't tell which one happened at what
Nope.
time, though.
Nope.
It's time to figure out the festival
Oh,
preparations.
good. The festival.
cool.
Let's hurry and get this over with.
Huh?
Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, you can make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that.
Huh?
Yuri, you can. Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help.
This is far more efficient
Yeah,
than the
this
last
is-
time we tried to put together duties for this
Right,
festival.
Monica, I'm not useless, you know.
I know that.
I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting.
There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do.
Yeah? What about Bud?
Bud is going to help me.
All their
Sure
faces
is.
are not the right color.
Yeah, they are very washed
Wait,
Yeah.
you have the easiest job, Monica.
Sorry, but that's just how it is.
Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull?
Yeah, I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands.
Mine too.
What, your cupcakes? Please.
Like you would fucking know.
So there is whoa shit. What's the horror movie where it's all the footage of the security camera? Shit.
Paranormal Activity?
Paranormal Activity. It's like the second Paranormal Activity. At one point, they walk into a garage and there's like a witch's coven like doing a seance, and they turn and stare at all of them as they walk in.
Oh.
That's what's happening right here, constantly.
That's very good.
All you care about now is dragging butt around with you,
Dragging
stupid butt.
You're out there dragging butt.
You and Monica.
Hey, I didn't even do anything.
Okay, then why not let Butt decide who to help instead of abusing your power?
Just Monica.
I'm not abusing my power.
Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Butt make the choice, okay?
Okay, fine. Fine.
Jeez.
This might be the most important decision.
But I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just...
Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself.
You shut your mouth.
For God's sakes, this is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay?
You can always return here later.
Oh no! Oh no, we made a mistake. It's just
Wait,
Monica.
real quick. Kyle says, guy who's only watched Paranormal Activity 2. Wow, getting a lot of Paranormal Activity 2 vibes.
Oh man. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
We just gotta be quick.
Yeah,
we just gotta be quick.
Be quick.
Gotta. I'm gonna do a fake and then
Yeah.
a fake up and then I'm gonna
Yeah,
drop
she
back down to
won't- She won't
Natsuki.
find you.
You gotta zigzag.
Yay, you picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend. Yay! You picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend.
I am a prisoner.
I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you?
Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all.
It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose.
No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking butt for yourself.
You taking butt?
Take all that butt for yourself. What a shameful thing to do.
What
all
are you
that,
gonna do with all that butt?
all that butt up in your junk.
Whew!
It's a shameful thing to do.
Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here.
I'm being unreasonable.
Uh-oh. The music stopped, chat. The vibes are bad.
Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling butt away from me.
Pulling butt.
Not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much you take it out on others? Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health.
Yuri, you're scaring me a little.
Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now.
See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to
Right.
ask?
Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door.
Hey, bud. Yuri is really something, isn't she?
Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door.
Finally.
Is this a boss battle?
Finally. This is really all I wanted. But there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, with just the two of us. Listen to the nice music. Doesn't that sound wonderful?
Pretty nice music.
Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is gonna happen?
Dope.
Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling's too strong now. I don't care anymore, but I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you.
Now, canonically, I've been in the literature club for 3 days.
Yeah.
Okay.
It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, but just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with the pen I stole from you.
Great.
I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside
Extra
of you.
good.
I want you all to myself, and I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, butt. Tell me you want to be my lover.
My butt lover.
Do you accept my confession?
What's
it gonna be?
Yes or no, Todd?
I don't. Just Monica.
Not an option.
I don't. God, what do you even do? She's gonna wear my skin as a skin suit, a butt skin suit. I don't. She's going to murder me, and I.
You don't know.
The last time you placated a woman. what
Yeah,
happened?
right. Well, the last time I tried to let her down nicely and was
Yeah.
like, no. Let's just go with it. What is
Yeah, fuck
what is
it, right?
what is
What's the worst that could
what is
happen?
high school love if not scary and murderous?
That's true.
Absolutely.
God. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
That's...
Hey, you picked the right one, I think.
I did it.
Y'all getting this, chat? Got this covered?
What if it was like Animal Crossing? Like...
You can skip.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna do that. Oh, there was a lot of it.
Yeah.
There was a lot of it.
Yeah.
Oh, chat. Chat, the vibes.
Clifford the Big Red Stab Wound.
It just keeps.
Yeah, it's just...
Oh, here we go.
Because now it's...
Oh, Clifford the Big Red Stab Wound is really something.
Oh,
not-
so
it's not-
maybe this is a thing we answer now or don't answer now. What happens if I would have said no?
I don't know. I think the
I'm
same
almost certain it's the exact same
Yeah,
thing.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, this is...
My God.
this is a choreographed cutscene.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Because you're just in this classroom all weekend with this...
Oh, that's right, because I'm spending the weekend with her.
Yep.
Oh, Monica's going to be so pissed. Just Monica. This, I would say...
Waiter, I'd like to return these vibes. Waiter, there's some blood on my vibes.
these are not the vibes you're searching for. Oh, man. Just hanging out here all weekend.
Look with your special vibes.
This is
Also,
a real...
all the color's gone from her eyes now.
right. This is a real weekend
The
at
blood is
Bernie's.
The
dry.
blood is getting darker.
Man, the like little attention
Yeah.
to details they did on some of this
This
is
game
incredible.
is-
You know,
It's
you
something
say
special.
that, but way back in Act 1, they say that the desks are attached to the chairs, and they're clearly not.
Yeah, they super are.
You know what? That's again
literally unplayable.
my sense of disbelief has once again been suspended.
Your vibes are in another castle.
Man,
Yeah.
it's a 3-day weekend, huh?
Yeah, sure is. This is
I'm
Monday morning. Yep.
Oh, I'm
Schmingada,
still,
schmingada.
I'm still confused how Natsuki's neck broke at one point, and then she was just back.
She got reset.
All right, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me. I thought, yeah.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Natsuki runs away.
Yeah, sure.
I'm here. But did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, bud? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly.
Good.
I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, we just deleted Yuri.
Oh. Oh, and Natsuki.
I'm almost done.
Oh no.
I just want to have a cupcake real quick.
Reach straight.
Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to.
Ah, right.
You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second.
Oh. Jesus.
Can you hear me? Is it working?
Oh, God.
There you are.
Oh, no.
Hi again, bud.
Oh, no.
She
Welcome
really
to
is
the
Ken.
Literature Club.
Oh, God.
She really is the.
Oh,
one at
she
the
is
end
a
of
Time Lord.
Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year.
The only way we can
and,
defeat Monica is with another Monica.
I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person, am I?
Fuck of this game that you made me play.
That you in the game? Whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, bud. Or do you actually go by...
Shut up.
Hito or
Because they read it
something.
off
Because
your,
they read it
your
off my
Switch
Switch.
profile.
Yeah.
Hey, for people in the chat, Hito is Andrew's Switch profile name. So this is a real Metal Gear Solid reading your
Yes,
save
yeah,
data.
yeah. That's what it is. Yeah.
Mhm.
Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right?
Yeah, picked up on that, Monica.
Could it be possible that you didn't know that?
Absolutely not possible.
Right.
That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know. Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about that whole thing with Yuri.
Yeah, that whole thing with
Yeah, the
Yuri.
whole thing.
Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry I had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't
Boy.
it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, butt? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, bud. It's more than that.
Jealousy butt.
And I don't blame you
Jealousy, but
if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are,
goes to Matt Cole.
you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world. Forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, but now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray.
But she wears high heels, I wear sneakers.
More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, but I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met
She's real
you.
chatty.
And as for the others, how could I miss them? a group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into
Almost
this game.
like you were the monster the whole time.
Uh-huh.
I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do, that it's all just some game, and I knew you would get over it. So that being said, bud, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light of my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on?
What are you gonna say? Can't save it. Can't load.
There's no point in saying you're. Oh no!
Don't worry, she's not going anywhere. She's just Monica.
Just Monica.
But will you go out with me?
Just Monica.
Yep.
Just Monica.
I'm so happy. You really are my everything,
Hey, you
but
unlocked the Monica
the
path. Good
funny
job.
part is I mean that literally.
Any percent Monica run.
Yeah, good job.
There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, but the game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. Kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that.
Matt, you're
Instead,
doing such a great job.
we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if the part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out.
We've come such a long way.
It's been whoa.
Oh no! It's all Monica.
It's just Monica. Chad, are you writing
Yeah,
this
you're
down?
someone's writing this down, right?
She likes them all. I like the one that's like undaku.
Ionica.
Ionica.
I'm trying to pick the things that have the least amount of letter. Let's
Sure.
throw an actual Monica in there.
Yeah. Oh, she didn't like that.
No, she didn't. Well, she hasn't liked any of these.
She liked the first one.
No, I don't think
Oh,
she
she
did.
didn't. Maybe she just.
No, she's doing little hops.
Yeah, she's just.
Ooh, the square root of O. Can we just break out? Where do we go from here? Chat. Oh,
This is the way it's clear.
Yeah. Same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was. Prettiest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. It's nice and calming, you know. You're in the precipice of the universe.
Chat, can we get a read back on the selections?
Hi again, bud.
No,
Not going anywhere.
Just stuck there. Oh, it just the script. Good.
Yeah.
Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, but did you write this poem for me?
Monica, 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 Zool.
That's so sweet of you. There really is no ending to your thoughtfulness.
It's like a flat circle.
I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it?
It's just a stab wound.
Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization, or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it.
We did call it that.
I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together? But there's so many things to talk about. Where do I start?
There's not like a delete character section in settings, is there? None of that? There's not.
I honestly have no idea.
I was just wondering, like, what would have been the odds?
If it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry.
Well, did you? I think in the settings it said you could exit. Over to the left.
Oh, that's just like getting out of the game.
But is there like another? Will that take you to like a character file if you do that?
I don't know. It won't let me save the game though.
Yeah.
So I don't want to like
Alright.
screw with it too much.
She's not going
We're
anywhere.
not going anywhere.
But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see.
We're just doing this. We're just. I'm pressing A. Nothing's happening. The vibes are
Different.
infinite.
Yeah.
Boy.
I wonder if I'm able to change the music. Something a little
More
more
romantic.
romantic would be nice, you know? Like a gentle piano. There has to be something like that here. Let's see. Maybe if I... Oh, jeez. That wasn't it at all. Sorry, I don't really know what I'm doing. I guess I shouldn't be messing with things like that. I already broke so much stuff.
So, this game was made for PC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I played this on PC.
Yeah.
There is a solution.
You can delete her character file.
You actually go into your Steam files and delete monica.exe.
Yeah.
That's the solution. I genuinely do not know what the solution is on Switch.
Same. I have no idea.
I
That's
think-
why I was asking. Like, I think if you try and exit, like,
Yeah.
it might take you back to the main screen.
Yeah, let's see what
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah. Because if I remember right, she just kind of like goes.
Yeah,
until
she'll
you-
go forever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so they've replicated.
Ah, here it is.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, they've
Okay, I
replicated
got
this.
you now. All right.
You can change the. Can you change the music too?
I bet so. Maybe not in the same way.
Oh,
That's
there's
actual
you can just play the
yeah.
music. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I wondered. It's like actually they set it up to be.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's emulating that. Yeah. That's
Wow.
cool. I like
That is
that.
pretty
Yeah,
cool.
that is
Yeah.
sweet.
So now I can just go back to my game.
Yeah.
I wondered if that's what it was. So.
Nope.
Oh, there it is.
What's happening? But what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, but
Ooh.
please hurry and help me. Help me.
This is a big ending of Earthbound.
yeah. Yeah. Did you do this to me, boy?
Did you?
Did
you delete me?
Well, I got distracted because according to Austin Knight in chat, sometimes when you're streaming this on PC, Monica notices that you're
that's fun.
streaming.
That's
Oh
fun.
no.
Did you delete me?
I enjoy that amount of detail. That's really good.
That was cool.
How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. What am I fighting for?
My boy.
Father, no. I loved you so much, but I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more?
Whoop. Okay.
I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. But you completely, truly make me sick.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
You are the monster.
Yeah.
You are a fugly slut.
Man.
That's something.
I'm glad that I asked if you could delete a character because
Yeah.
that felt right. I wonder.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was definitely signaling that.
I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends, I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's Doki Doki Literature Club.
Superman 4: The Quest for Krypton.
I've made up my mind.
James Gunn's A
Suicide
Suicide
Squad. But I know I said that I deleted everyone else. But that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends. And I love them all. And I love the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you...
This is quite the monologue.
Right.
The monologue.
Monologue.
Just the monologue.
I wonder, like, what the spiral.
Hey, we're back.
I wonder what the spiral is if you don't delete a character. Like, how long that actually goes.
Well, I think in this version, because they added some stuff. Hey,
Yeah.
look,
Look
it's
at that.
back.
Also, for the record, Austin, that you might have joined late. Monica was Southern the whole time.
Yeah.
She only stopped being Southern after the turn.
So it's this is the epilogue. So click new game.
Gotcha.
In the original, I don't remember her being that obvious.
Mm-hmm.
I think they definitely added some more like, hey, what if I just delete the character? 'Cause she didn't say any of that in the original.
No.
Because I had to like look it up. Because I was like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, she just like goes.
Yeah, and she goes forever.
Surrounded by couples and friend groups. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that.
Hey,
bud.
it's Sayori.
Well, there already is. There already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day, and recently we've picked up that habit once again. Bud, are you proud of me? For what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it, even though we walk to school together every day. Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied, because I don't give compliments because I'm selfish. It's embarrassing to say it out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. Wait. We haven't had one of those for a couple
We
hours.
have not.
We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute, which now I realize is the first time he's actually referenced other students in this entire game. By the way, Bud, have you decided on joining a club yet? A club? I told you already, I'm really not... I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. It something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clurbs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah, I think I've decided on a club.
Really? Which one? Tell me.
I think I'll keep it a surprise.
Boo! Boo! You meanie.
Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realize that in a way, I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. This music's so happy.
Yeah.
The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before we know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello?
But what are you doing here?
Well, I glance around the room.
Huh? So you're the butt that Sayori's always talking about.
Talking about that
butt.
Still funny 7 hours in. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet your butt. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit.
Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something.
Sorry, Natsuki.
The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like an assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you.
Working? But don't tell me. You're...
That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up.
No way!
Her heart goes Doki Doki in the Literature Club.
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! Oh, that's Natsuki.
Oh. Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around.
Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah! After all, Natsuki decided to...
Hey, don't ruin the surprise.
Oh, sorry.
Everyone sit down at the table, okay?
How about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Oh, woo!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute!
I made that joke 7 hours ago, and
You
I
sure
still like
did.
it. Wow, those look amazing.
Well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then I follow.
It's delicious!
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Oh, well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything.
As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers give us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Already trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know.
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, but what kinds of things do you like to read?
Gonna tell her about how I like to read manga. Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good answer for that. Manga, I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks
What
up.
did you just say?
You nerd. It looks like she wants to say something, but she just keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build even complex fantasy world. Level of great and craftsmanship and amazement. And delicate sci-fi press.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so
I've said
reserved.
this 4 times
Yeah,
now.
right. I can't skip this one yet.
Yeah.
That means something important's gonna happen. But Yuri, you know a lot of
I like
things.
a lot of things.
A lot of-
I'm sure we find something.
Sorry, chat. We're cruising
Yuri.
now. We're cruising.
What about you know the first thing he said?
Manga. Talking about manga.
Manga clapper.
Don't just say it.
They're gonna pick on each other for a hot
That's
second.
manga's literature.
Manga's
you know,
literature, but
let's
you
read
wanna
something.
go?
Yeah, indeed.
You wanna go to the smooching closet and look at manga?
So take opportunity to try that when you agree.
Would you
bud?
agree, but maybe. Sense of intention.
Sayori can.
Yeah, Sayori's
step in.
here. And so she's the president of the club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that.
She went from vice
I don't
president
disagree.
To
Right?
dead.
to president.
President, yeah. Quite the glow up.
Yeah.
Oh, wee. Guess
Guess that means I should grab
novel.
the- well, there make two of us.
Mine doing only one. That's
That's
for
for
Yuri.
Yuri.
Yeah, I have to read manga.
Jeez.
Ah, there it is.
Oh,
Come
yeah.
be a nerd with us.
Hurtful, I didn't realize. Oh, what
With
a
a
guilty
guilty
expression.
expression.
I think to myself, sorry, but just dude, Natsuki, if you're into it, I'm sure it's worthy for literature.
I hear you say that now.
I
I realize my error.
So
All right.
consider sharing a novel.
I get that this is unhinged chat, but we just
yeah,
gotta move.
We're
Yeah,
all friends
we're
now.
dying.
It's great. Sayori's the glue that holds us all together. We get it. This is the point. It's meta commentary.
So here's my question while we're going through this.
Let me just.
Yeah.
So yeah. So does
Not at all.
Sayori always die in the first run?
Yeah, everything that happened. The only things that are different are which little like vignettes that you get throughout.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have gotten like the cooking vignette of cupcakes.
Correct.
You would have gotten.
Oh, there's one with Yuri in your room.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And the little vignettes with like oh, you're gonna fall in the chair,
Right.
like that, those little scenes, those are what's different. Everything else is
Yeah. There's also another scene with Yuri on one of the runs that I did where when you're reading a book together, you get a paper cut and she starts like sucking
yeah.
on your finger, and that's the like Yuri becomes unhinged.
That's the first clue, because there's little clues thrown
Right.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the first time I played this in a hot minute, and like knowing the ending, I was
Looking for
blown
stuff.
away by how many times they were like,
Yeah, they
you
foreshadow.
know, it's like Monica's trying to control the whole fucking club.
Right.
Like, whoa, dude.
I picked up pretty quickly something was up with Monica, but then they
Yeah.
throw
wait,
enough.
We gotta.
I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything, but the truth is, I already knew you were going to. Oh, what? There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. Shit. Ooh. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now, but I really know everything, but I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad, but none of that matters anymore. Oh, it's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Oh, no. Forever and ever. O-R-E-V-E.
No.
No. Ooh, what's happening? Oh, I won't let you hurt. Ooh, it hurts. Ah.
There's no happiness here. Goodbye, but.
Goodbye, literature club. Well, I thought we were just done and landing the plane.
Can you hear me?
No, I hate this.
Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff?
You had her voice pretty
And
close.
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
really any
unintentionally.
better yet,
Yeah.
like
I love it.
at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because
She's ready now.
Really,
Just
really
Monica.
hard on
Just
it.
Monica.
So yeah.
Music.play.
I have no idea what a .ogg file is.
Right.
I think they made it up for this UI.
Absolutely applause to Team Salvato.
Imagine a future where I can be with you.
Wow.
The whole time.
Yep.
In my
Clap.
hand,
Let's get some claps in
I'll
chat.
write a poem of me and you.
It's the still alive of Doki Doki.
Yeah.
It absolutely is.
Yeah.
Down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart.
Oh, this sounds like
Kate and Coochie is who you're thinking of. The ukulele girl.
yes,
Yep.
yes,
Yes.
thank you. I was trying to think of the band she's in with the blonde girl.
Yeah.
It's not Hall and Oates. It's
It's
Garfunkel and Oates.
Yeah,
Garfunkel
That's
and
it.
Oates.
Yeah.
Have I found everybody a fun nice
We did it!
This is a buck wild journey we've been
Move
on.
image.
Oh no, the horny closet.
Yeah.
For them anyway.
You're so bad.
This, I've
When I can
come so far on what I thought of the writing of this.
Quite a journey.
Because you start, like, I literally went home last
Yeah.
night and I, like, my wife was like, well, that was a weird thing you guys are playing. I'm like, yeah, and I can't, like, I can't put my thumb on, like, is it smart? Is it terrible? Where does it land?
Yeah.
I never had the context for that image. Now I do.
Same. I literally had
Yeah.
never seen that.
So
the-
that's-
the
that's-
room
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
So it's not lit up.
That's
'cause
the
I didn't get
cupcakes
that one.
version.
There's like a whole weird thing about her having a knife collection.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No, we did have this.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
only write better words for those who are dear to me.
And that was if you would have kept going with Sayori.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's the one that I had. Or that's the run that I had or whatever.
I think that if you play it on
There's a hug.
PC,
Yeah, if you would have said you love Sayori.
No.
at the very end, it uninstalls the game as well.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a real spoiler near automata situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In a similar way with the fourth wall breaking and also like you're the monster the whole time.
Right.
So if you tell Sayori you love her, she still hangs herself.
She does.
She does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Ooh,
rough.
Monica Butt.
Cause like okay, so I've been thinking a lot about this game, and I think part of this, and I think what makes it so smart is it is a meta commentary on the toxicity of the environment that surrounds dating sims.
For sure.
Like
yeah.
Monica is.
Oh boy.
This is my final goodbye to the literature club. I finally understand. The literature club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. Wherever I live, Monica.
With everlasting lurb in this club. Monica.
Yep. Good. Yeah. So this is it deletes.
Yeah.
So I had to completely like uninstall it and like reinstall it fresh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they have extra shit, so they don't make you do
Right.
that this time. Anyway, it is super. It's way past 10 o'clock.
Right.
Everybody in chat, thank you so much for staying up and hanging with us. Once again, we are Debate This. We are a podcast. You can see us on all of the podcast apps. We upload new episodes every Tuesday. We just uploaded an episode yesterday. We have been doing this for God knows a million years. So there's like a ton of episodes. So if you haven't checked us out yet, please go do so. And for the rest of you that do listen, I'm gonna stop